And that movement went on big. They advocated until it got to a point where majority of what they were asking for would have gotten to some point of acceptance. But that's talking about how youth-led activation as a key area of finding your voice, why that is important. Now, I put two case studies here to just give you perspective from a local standpoint. What does that look like? Anybody know Thunder TV? You see, everybody know Thunder. And what's one popular thing from Thunder that you know and hear about? And that has become a trending sound. Thousands of people using it, from celebrities to, the everyday man and woman on social media, because it is something that is funny, but it's also something that is relatable, right? Anybody on TikTok know Book of Sins? Yes. Book of Sins is using knowledge and books and literacy to advocate and find her purpose. So a lot of people may think that, boy, a book that, time, you can't make a book fun. But she has used her platform to talk about books to read, Caribbean authors that are doing great, to the point where she now hosts these things called reading retreats. So a lot of people fly into different countries, and all they do is read books, explore culture, and that kind of thing, right? But that takes a type of thinking when you really understand your digital purpose and why it matters. I want to show you a very interesting story. This is Orion, and he was named the Time Magazine Kid of the Year. Y'all familiar with Time Magazine, yeah? That's like one of the popular magazines worldwide. Once you get on Time, you make it in a life. Which means many for hurry make it on time, yeah? But Orion was named the Kid of the Year in 2021, and some of the things that he achieved were, he initiated this movement called Race to Kindness, which is a campaign based on kindness to help those in need. That's all, right? Coming off of that, he helped to provide 100,000 meals to food insecure families. And we'll talk about food insecure, we're talking about families who can hardly afford food over time. He collected and distributed over 500,000 books to underprivileged children, and he also just advocates for kindness. His main thing is kindness as his purpose, and he decided to use digital to help mobilize support and get other people to tap into his kindness. I'm going to show you a little video about his story and why this is important for you to look and pay attention to.
To make someone's day a little bit brighter. Kindness can be as simple as, smiling at someone 6 feet away, of course, or holding the door for someone. It doesn't have to be super big, but it can be, and it can be something very small.
Kindness is a virtue we can all possess if we are willing to. So why not start today?
I got an email from my teacher letting me know about the contest. But the only thing was, it was due the next day. So I worked really hard to write my speech and record it, and I didn't know that I was going to be able to win.
With that prize money, the Race to Kindness was born.
The Race to Kindness is a series of events focused on spreading kindness throughout the country and across the world. The goals change each time, and so far I've been able to collect 619 toys, 100,984 meals, and well over 500,000 books for underserved communities.
One thing that I've learned throughout this process is that when people come together for a common cause, great things can happen. And when people see a need and they're provided an opportunity to help, most people will.
I like reading, watching TV, playing video games, watching movies with my brother, playing with my brother and my dog. I'm a big vintage video game fan, so I like Galaga and Pac-Man. I'm trying to get the hang of Donkey Kong. My parents are definitely my heroes. They show me every day what it means to be a kind leader, and they're the reason I've gotten this far, literally. So, funny story, my mom's middle name is actually Orion, and she was named after the constellation, so I guess it's like a generational thing.
So that video showcases the power of just understanding your purpose. And he identified that through kindness. There are so many things that make us unique, that makes us outstanding. And most of us would have already started to do work in our communities based on people that we serve and based off the clubs that we join, you know, some of the institutions that we volunteer with. And it just takes that one act of kindness to eventually create something great and fully utilize the platforms that are there to help advocate. There's a very thin line in the new age between positive influence and negative influence, and a lot of our young people are finding a challenge separating or taking the correct route. And the more you get into these platforms and understand its usage and the time that you're spending on it, is the more you also need to know what kind of digital footprint you're setting. When I talk about digital footprint, I'm talking about at age 12, 13 right now. How are you showing up publicly in these spaces that 10 years down the line, something doesn't come back? We are 30 plus can get away with that, you know, because we never have no Facebook and Instagram back in the days, right? So enough little foolishness we used to go on with, right, Paris? Not documented. But now you are the new age technology users. And everything you do, you're on these platforms, you're joining them, it's being recorded. And I will remind you that nothing ever is deleted. If you think you click delete on your phone, there's somewhere up in a cyberspace. Yes? So I wanted to use Orion's story to segue into storytelling. And in storytelling, it's really about going back to what we talk about, the shorts, the trend, you know, the trends, the short form content, and what you can do to make the content that you create. And you're going to learn a lot more about content creation later. But what are some of the fundamentals and basics you need to have an understanding of? The first thing is you have to catch people's attention. Yeah? So you capture their attention immediately. You build a story, which is you present this in a relatable way. Because sometimes you may think you have the biggest idea in your head, but when you put that out to the world, it's something that they can't understand because it's you come up with the idea and you understand it. So it means you have to find a way to make it relatable. You also have to make sure that there's some degree of impact to it. So create something that's kind of emotional, something that kind of have some purpose and intention behind it. Most of us just post because we want to post. You wake up, you take a picture of the window, you go downstairs, you take a picture of the cereal, you go toilet, like, there's no intent behind any of those kind of ways of posting. And the moment we start getting a little bit more intentional about that, you'll find value in existing on these digital platforms and not getting sucked into some of the negative that comes with it. Statistics rising are showing youth, you know, a tremendous amount of our young people developing challenges with social media usage, digital media usage, and most of it being of to no value. So the encouragement today is to really find your voice and find your purpose so that you can make the best use of the platform, because we're using it already. We're using it already. We're already spending 7+ hours per day on it. The most important thing is to see how best you can use it and fast track some of the interests that you care about. Now, I mentioned something earlier about inclusive storytelling and why representation and access is important. We're talking about how it makes your story stronger. So for me, going to schools and speaking to children, I've come across students who are deaf. And therefore, that does not mean because of a disability, they also cannot do things that we do. And it's important to take that in mind whenever it is that you're embarking on any mission or mandate or creating something. Inclusion is very, very important. You're creating something, can somebody who is blind participate in this amazing project that you've come up with? How do you get them? You know that the audio and the description has to be way better than just something simple, you know? And all of this information has no age. It doesn't have any age. It doesn't have any set period in terms of you have to be in high school or you have to be in a career professional or an adult. These are just basic things for you to understand as you continue to chart your journey. We're looking at how everyone has a voice. Yeah? You have a voice, your friend have a voice, your colleague have a voice, and you just have to use that voice to the best of your ability. I'm going to share something with you that's near and dear to me. I mentioned earlier my children's book, Future Makers, A Guide to 30 Creative Careers, and how important just using digital in an inclusive way made this project a success. I had the opportunity to get this book vetted by over 20 students, and the first set of students I had were deaf. They gave me, them said, no, that picture didn't look good. They were very critical. They said, okay, that color is nice. And I had an interpreter working with who was able to do that. And the very title of the children's book, as you can see, the R is in sign language because of how important that was and inclusion was for me. So this means the moment I started to promote this through the digital channels, I would have already been able to capture hearing people, deaf people, and through the visuals and the audio from the visuals, also capture our blind students. Eventually, we'll be getting into Braille, but you have to keep inclusion at the forefront of anything that you create. You have to think about people who may have learning abilities, all those kind of things. And it might sound like a lot and unimportant right now, but the best content creators that you're all destined to become are using these practices. I want to share a snippet from a children's book featuring one of the creatives and how his story through digital storytelling is guiding him.
Hello, my name is Tom, and I'm a videographer. A videographer is a modern-day storyteller. Whether fact or fiction, we tell the stories of our subjects through the lenses of our cameras. I believe we as videographers have a very interesting take on life because we're always diving deep into the lives of our subjects that we're trying to capture. There are many different types of videographers who film many different types of things, but our main goal is always to share our vision with the hopes of educating, inspiring, or entertaining you, the audience. With modern-day technologies, being a videographer is as simple as just using a smartphone. Keep this in mind when choosing a career path in the creative industries. You don't have to have all the best and latest equipment to stand out. Where there's a will to tell your story, there will always be a way. Creativity and a cool story will always shine through. Hopefully, after reading this book, you'll feel a lot more confident in choosing a career in the creative industries. I am happy you were able to meet me in the book, and now you get a sneak peek into what I do. Maybe you too can become a videographer one day.
And from that slide, you're seeing again why it's important in digital space. Accessible, diverse people, and inclusive content. Now, some of the ways when you start to create content that you can consider and put into the creativity that you have, these are 4 practical examples that you can employ. Pay attention to them because you may need them in another hour or 2. Yes? The first thing is adding captions to videos. Let me see those of you who post Instagram reels at least once a month. Who posts a reel at least once a month? Put up your hand. All right, all right. Who posts a reel at least once every 3 months? All right. Keep up your hand if your reel has captions on it. Very good. Because that helps us. Remember, we have a Jamaican accent. And if you're thinking internationally and you really want to take on this digital thing very big, sometimes your accent may not be understood by everyone in the world. But every English speaker will be able to access the content because you have captions on it. There's also the using of alt text for images that helps to describe what exactly the images has for somebody who may be blind. Collaboration with creators from different backgrounds and then sharing stories from underrepresented communities are some key ways in which you can do that. But you're not going to understand if somebody is from an underrepresented community unless you have a conversation, valuable conversation, non-judgmental conversation, and bring it back to the purpose and the intent of what you're trying to communicate. Now, there's this big word called niche. It's the moment you reach university, you're going to hear it enough time. So I want somebody who may know what this word means to tell me. What does niche mean? Yes. I have a microphone coming for you. Remember, if you're online, I also want you to participate. Yes. I hope you're following the presentation as well. Yes.
It's basically an area or like subject that doesn't get a lot of attention.
Okay. You're almost there. Almost there. Who else want to tell me what you think niche means? Yes, we have one right here.
Something that's very specific and very pointed towards a certain community.
I love that. Yes, yes. Something very specific. But I have books left. So I need one for my friend there and I need one more right here. How much left? Okay. Okay, great. One and yes. Right, yes. Put up your hand. You want somebody to take your book, sir? There you go. My book them done now? Okay. Oh, that one there has to be a golden giveaway. But in terms of niche, you're correct. Something very, it's like on top. So the first definition is talking about that area that not everybody may find it as valuable. And sometimes it's not the fact that it's not valuable, it's the fact that it's not touched, like it's not always top of mind. But the moment you get specific and you zone in on that, that area can really become a gold mine of ideas, innovation, and who knows, profitability. So in finding your niche, it is something that really helps in crafting your digital presence the moment you decide to start taking that a little bit more serious. Yeah? Oh, I'm not done yet. I mean, it's a nice photo of me. I'd look at it all day. But how can I get back to my presentation? Yes. All right. We're wrapping up. We're coming to a close. But with niche and finding your power in niching, authenticity, and we talk about authenticity, we're talking about being you. A lot of times, people have a fabricated or a make-up digital personality that's really not them. And people can sometimes see through that. So the more you continue to build and craft that, you need to be authentic about it. But why it matters? Why is this finding this little specific thing important? Why do I care? I'm in grade 9, I'm in grade 8. What are you telling me about niche? Because it's applicable to everyone. I showed 11-year-old Orion, who is now 15, who found a niche. His niche was just an act of kindness to get books, food to everybody, right? But that might sound broad because everybody gives food and gives book to charity all the time. But his thing was, firstly, finding a theme for the movement, and also the niche was the fact that you don't have a lot of young people who are advocates at that level. That's always reserved for older people or, young adults. So an 11-year-old doing that was definitely major. So It matters because, again, you have to be authentic. For Caribbean creators, you have some examples of people here who found their niche. You guys know Every Royal? Yeah? Rural Jamaica and him humor has made him accumulate over 383,000 followers. You guys know Jaden? I put this here as a trick question because as soon as I say which one. All right? And I would have mentioned Book of Sins there as well. And then in terms of just some additional information, you know, just remember you're working with something specific, so you also have to be consistent with it. Because the purpose of finding power in finding something specific to focus on is that you're bringing this attention to people. Yeah? Very important point I want to touch on, and this is online safety and digital ethics. So we spoke about all those wonderful things. What you can do as a young creative, how you can tap into digital, how you can collaborate with people, how you can find specificity in what you're doing. I haven't said that word in a long time, and I'm very happy I never messed it up. And just about the nice things with digital. I gave you a few warnings in terms of not everything that's trending means it's positive, right? And why we still have to ensure that whatever it is that we create, we at least maintain some degree of inclusion, because we have to think about others while we create content to serve them. But this is a key part that I want you guys to pay special attention to, not just here, but as you navigate the space the moment you hold a device in your hand. Some of the key challenges we're experiencing in the region is that at least 46% of Caribbean teenagers have experienced some degree of cyberbullying. Anybody here have experienced that before? Yeah. And cyberbullying is not really a nice thing, you know? But you know, in even finding that and looking at that, there's also the oversharing aspect that puts us at risks. Sometimes we are somewhere and we'll tag the location. We don't know who is tuned into where we are, you know, and that's a big challenge. The more you create and the more you get into the space, you have to consider the risks associated with that. And oversharing is something that causes a lot of harm and issues. Right now, we don't know sometimes which information is real and fake. Last week, all of my friend them, I posted Shelly and Fraser Price get deal with Netflix. I would have loved that for Shelly. But me look on the news article and I say, no man, I have to trace this back and see what really I'll go on right here. So. And the other day, you know, about 3 days or 4 days after that, the news was debunked. Reputable people that I know were sharing that story. Because right now it's so hard to find out and kind of differentiate from what is. And the AI them, everybody know this AI cat on Instagram. I mean, shameful plug. I actually watch the videos them. I'm like, sometimes the video them done, I'm like, where's the story? Like, where's the rest of the story? But there's so much deep fake happening right now. You have people taking people's faces, putting them on other bodies, and pretending because of what the technology allows. So while the technology allows for you to make meaningful and positive changes, you know, there are also negatives, but you have to ensure that you do the work to understand what's really happening around you. You're already using the technology. There's some degree of digital literacy to the work you're doing now as a student. And anybody can fall prey to misinformation, resharing things that you don't authenticate. One time we could say you can go over Google and get the truth to something, but it's very blurry now because you don't know what might come up first. Yeah? So you have to pay keen attention to that. And of course, you saw the information on the first slide about the excessive use of social media and digital media, which you also have to manage as young people as well. We need to find time to read some physical books. Well, who there read? Like read a book. Like book, and they can get a pass if you have a Kindle. Right? Keep up your hands if you read books and Kindle. All right. Put up your hand if you only read Kindle. All right. You get a pass, because it's not like you can go on Facebook on the Kindle. Unless you have some Kindle now that allow that. And let me see the hands of those who enjoy reading a physical book. Turn the pages and you put a little bookmarker. Yes. Sometimes we have to go out and touch grass, people. Yeah? Sometimes you have to take it back. And that's important in terms of finding that balance in building your digital presence. I'm very happy to see some of the young men as well who put them on when we read book. Yes? Give them a round of applause, the young men especially. We love that. We love that. We love that. We love that. So, to recap on the presentation, 4 key areas we touched on. Yes? We touched on how your voice has what? How your voice has? If I don't hear the power, I'm going to tell them to lock off the lunch. Your voice has? Well, you must sound hungry, man. Your voice has? You still want to do for food? Right? Every single one of you have the power to influence online and offline. Storytelling connects. So our stories can connect us with the right people, especially when it's told from the right angle. Authenticity wins. So remember we mentioned the niching and using inclusion in your content. And you must just always be yourself because everybody else is taken. I can't imagine being nobody else than Joel. Is it there like me or not, or you don't? I just have to be myself. I just have to show up as I do. Make my money. Inspire the next generation. And you must take the same approach. Be yourself. There are so many things that make you unique. You know, and everybody can pull off a pants with paint on one side and the other side. You know, you get what me I say? This is just me, right? This is just me. You get me I say? So you have to find those things that also make you unique and be bold and unapologetic about it when you show up in spaces. The last thing, responsibility does what? Responsibility. So you have to be responsible for your own digital storytelling and digital purpose that you're crafting. It's not someone else's. Other people can be a hindrance to it and other people can be a distraction. But the most important thing is for you to understand that responsibility matters. And in understanding responsibility, you have to take the steps to make sure that you, at the end of the day, are following through with the principles and values that you hold dearly to your heart. So, oh, that's a nice photo. Somebody did, I had a different one, but yeah, look in my eyes, tell me what you see. Thank you for your attention to this matter. And, you know, as you continue to move on and build a digital space, I really hope you take those tenets I have discussed and make it applicable. Now, I want to know if somebody can tell me the 4 key things that I just ended the presentation on. All right, right here. Me no remember, so I have to go up on the slide. Yep.
Storytelling, authenticity.
Hold on, wait. Come again. You want to stand for me? Stand for me. Stand for me, yes. Anybody online that guesses it, drop it in the chat. I may send you something very special. Yes? Go on through.
Your voice has power. Storytelling connects. Authenticity wins. Responsibility matters.
Hey, you take your notes, you know? You take your notes. Can I have a book? Oh, she gets the last one. She gets the last one. All right. Very good. Love to see that. Now, we're going to have a lot more conversations as we continue to move on. We have so many different areas of digital that we are exploring today, from animation to photography to understanding your purpose, navigating the digital space. We're going to be here, myself, Kareem, Danger in the building, Cover on here as well. We're going to have fun for it for the rest of the day. and we're also going to, keep it moving. Is that giveaways I have? Not all? How much can I give me? 5? 4, come here, take one. All right. I have some more questions for you. So in understanding and navigating the digital space, anybody here have an elevator pitch ready? When I talk about elevator pitch, I'm talking about a 30 seconds introduction of who you are, what you're about, and what you do. Kareem, you can't enter. Anybody have an elevator pitch? Can you join me on you get a book already? I want your elevator pitch still. Come. Come as well. You got a book already as well, yeah? Come stay me. Come join me on stage. Join me on stage. Gentlemen, you have an elevator pitch ready as well? Join me on stage. Gentlemen, I need 2 of you on the stage. You see now make me the equality something me have to call out. Gents, I need 2 gentlemen on stage with me. Can you come? Me no buck, Come. Yes. Who else is joining me? I know me want lunch, Me walks down 2 boiled dumpling run back before me come on stage. Okay. Yes, sir. Make your way and come on. Yes. I had one more. Come. All right. Oh, we ended up with a balance. Yes, sir. Yeah, what, 6? All right. Oh. Paris, I think you were incorrect. I'm not the tallest person in the room. I may have a little boot. Right, yes, sir? All right. Where's my other microphone? I love elevator pitches, because you don't know if I have 100,000 grand. Figure it right, I have none. Nobody getting no hopes up. All right? Yeah, I might need one. Yeah, I need one more microphone. Can you hold this, brother? All right. So remember I mentioned, we spoke about digital inclusion. We spoke about your digital brand. We spoke about the steps and the different things you need to do in order to be successful at this thing. We talked through how you can find your purpose, and we talked through how you can make necessary steps. We spoke about the platforms that exist. The first presenter touched on some very key artificial intelligence tools that are there to help, and all of that. Tools, statistics, but nothing beats knowing who you are. And one of the most integral things to have is at least a 30 seconds introduction when nobody meet you for the first time who you be, because I have gotten opportunities in an instant like that because of an introduction. And I'm sure the Miss Jamaica World ladies understand that very, very, very dearly. Yep. So I have my tributes who have their elevator pitches, and they're going to just tell us in 30 seconds who they are. And we're going to start, 32, no go 1 minute, because soon lunchtime, less than 30, make it your own. But we need to know in more than 5 seconds still. Yeah, hey, you know what I'm going. All right, let me clear the stage. We're going to start with, watch a elevator pitch people no shine. All right. Them say Adam, wait go. Eve, who come first with the ribs? Adam. So Adam, yes. And then we get a rib. And then we take the, yes. All right. Yes.
All right, everyone hear me? All right, so my name's Prince Wilson. I was named after my father, so I'm Prince Wilson Jr. I really enjoy playing basketball with my friends after school. I like editing, and I also post edits online on YouTube. And I enjoy going to school to go to the Bay Club. Yes, I'm in the Bay Club and IT Club. I like going on late night calls with my friends to play games. We all play a game called Roblox. My favorite game.
Oh, the time up, right? Yeah, time done. Very good, sir. Very good. What time? What time? Come, give Prince another round of applause. You see? Prince mentioned say him a video editor, and you know how much time you want to find video editor for do my things them? Elevator pitch. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so my name is Marizia Bembridge. I like to play table tennis. Currently, my team is #1 in the rural area. I'm also the Key Club president, and I'm also a very energetic, full of vibes, happy, love people type of person. You know, that's just me. That's all about me for now in 30 seconds or less. Yeah.
Lovely. Over to the tallest person in the room.
Good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. My name is Jermaine Price, and I come from the Port Antonio High School. I'm currently in pursuit of studying architecture, so I'm doing BMed technical. Basically, it's technical drawing, IT, all of that. Me now, as a person, I'm a relatively calm individual. I tend to do things outside of the box, so while everyone would normally love playing basketball, football, I do boxing, so...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I'm a big fashionista, so sir, your points, mad, big up.
Mad. I have to connect with Gen Z, you know. Touching 31, we start get back pain and them something, so we have to figure out a way for kind of still stay in balance. Yes.
Okay. My name is Siri Donaldson. You're probably wondering where my name came from. It means beautiful victory. I am all about justice, diplomacy. That's why I'm in Model UN, journalism and debate. I'm the assistant secretary for journalism and debate. I'm a student council rep. I'm all about, you know, speaking my points, my views. I'm a very outspoken person. Anything like that, you need a speech, come to me.
Hey. All right, Senator Kamina Johnson-Smith. Very good, very good. Yes, sir.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nick Burton. I'm a proud member of the ICT Club for VR Castle. My goal in life is to become a software engineer and to one day make my own game. I qualify myself as a soft-spoken and calm person. I don't usually like to talk, but when I have to talk, I will. And all in all, I hope that everybody here today, both online and offline, have a great rest of your day.
Love that. Love that. Go on, Chu.
Hello, everyone. My name is Brianna Brown, and people refer to me as Bree. I am very kind. I love to edit. Even last night, it took 1 hour for me to create a calendar from scratch. And I am very polite, as I said. I love to do drama pieces, and I love to help people. And I'm currently studying the science subjects at my school, and I love maths. And I love to help people do maths whenever I can. And I also do past papers in my spare time.
All right, sexy. Come on. No, man. Give our young people a big round of applause. This is what happens when you take up the call. Yes? Yeah, man, you can bring the gifts. But now, stone me off of the stage. This is what happens when you take up that call, because from everybody's introduction, we learned 6 different personalities, but everybody very positive and confident and very, you know yourself. And that's very rare. In nowadays, young people consume with 1,000,001 things. So keep on doing great. You all have fantastic digital brands to build that we're already seeing. Give them another big round of applause, everybody. Any photo up? Can I get a photo up with the students, please, as soon as I get the bag? or we're going to gather over the side. Yes. I think my time is up now. But again, big round of applause for the youth. And we're going to, as I said before, be here with you for the rest of the day, getting those editing skills sharpened up and making sure that oh, you want me in the picture? Hold on. I forgot posing up Paris. I forgot pose.
With the bad pants. All right, thank you so much, Joel. Round of applause, please. We're leaving here well informed today. I will learn how to dress. Thank you so much, Joel. So it's the favorite part of the day, lunch there. But you don't have to leave your tables. We'll bring them to you. But in the meantime, another interactive activity. Firstly, I want to acknowledge Danger that's here. Stand up. Should I do it in your tone of voice? We have Deidre in the building. We also have Mr. Isaac in the building. Please to stand. So they are part of the social media influencers that you will be interacting with after the break. So I have a challenge for everybody here today. The first 5 persons to take a photo of you being at the workshop right now and to post it and tag USF Jamaica and e-learning using the hashtags, and you must follow the page. You will win yourself some goodies courtesy of USF. And we begin that right now. So take the picture of them fast. Post it on your Instagram. Ensure you're following eLearning Jamaica and USF Jamaica on Instagram. And you're also collaborating with the pages. So the first 5 persons to do that and post, you win yourself some goodie bags. All right, so we have students here being creative. We also have a banner at the back that you can use. And if you want to take an extra photo, we have Screenshot J here to take your photo as well. Shanique, anybody collab yet? Or the page stay? Kimona, how e-learning page stay over there? Remember, you have to post, you have to tag, you have to collab with USF Jamaica and eLearning Jamaica as well. Be creative with your hashtags, and you have to be following both pages. What you know? That wanna look intense? All right, Mr. JIS DJ, you ready for me round there, sir? So while you're taking your photos, we also want you okay, so e-learning has their own hashtag that you can add as well. I'm opening the post yet. Hashtag eLearningJA. Hold on there, catch it on one place, on one part, DJ. So, all the lyricists, all the writers, all the singers, all the DJs, I want you to create a nice little jingle at your table. So your table is your group. So as a table, you have to create a jingle, and it must include USF Jamaica and e-learning. So create a jingle with any information that you learned from today. And I want the jingle to be to this rhythm. DJ, run the track now, man. So that's the rhythm you're using. So create your jingle. Choose what gonna be a DJ to this very rhythm. Let's go. Whoa. Yeah. Right there, so. Who have it? A jingle time. Jingle time. Yeah. Will come again, DJ. So it's the jingle segment. Remember the lunch is coming to you, so you can full your belly and do the jingle same time. Create a jingle using any information you learned today. And you also have to include USF Jamaica and e-learning. Run it, DJ. Joel, on the think you can create a jingle around there? On you can create a jingle around there? Danger can create a jingle around there? Yeah. Yeah, we want the influencers create a jingle too. Where's Kareem? Just don't choose him as the DJ, please. Yeah. Group ready? We have one group ready. All right, so we have some winners coming in already for the post. So listen for your Instagram handle. If you are the winner, you come front and center to collect your goodie bag. Yeah, man, in for multitask, you know, so go on, write the jingle, you know. And we don't want a lame thing, you know. Who are the future artists, future DJs? Or they can't come take my work? Yeah, all right. On the table you stay. All right, so the first person to send in their post and to collab with both USF Jamaica and e-learning is _N.EXIL. Who is that? All right. Yeah, come on, darling. Are you first boss now with the quick fingers?
The easiest way to score top essay marks like this is to just ask Grammarly to find gaps in your essay.
Yeah, take your photo front and center. Make sure we can get in at the middle. Yeah.
Applications take up too much of your time.
So stand upside down if you take a picture now, auntie.
That pops up when you have the extension installed. And yes, these are all free features. As you know, Grammarly can help you with email drafts. But if you upgrade,
keep the rhythm going, DJ. Keep it going. The next person to win on the post.
And now, if you ever need to,
the next person is Steven _ Hey, on a creative with them name, I don't know. Steven _ I'm assuming it's sandwich. I see S4NDWICH. Steven _ sandwich. Who is that? Okay, he's down at the back. Come front and center. Second person to collab with both pages. Oh. The next person is K _ Boo _ official. K _ Boo _ official from Vauxhall High School. And still with Vauxhall High School. So the Vauxhall High School page actually posted as well. And you were the first to send your post. So we need another rep from Vauxhall High School. I like how the school them come with them Instagram page. Yeah. Okay. And the last person is Theo Cobra. Theo Cobra, you are the next person to win. The 5th person who won the post and collaboration competition. All right, we see Theo Cobra coming in. Hi, darling. Looking gorgeous. So the jingle them ready now? Or the jingle them stay? That table they ready? Or William them stay? And I start it? Why? Which video? Oh, you did a video? You take picture art, post it same way, see if we can do a little something. It's e-learning Kimona, it's e-learning Jamaica, e-learning JA. All right. So we support Antonio over this already with them jingle. Oh, Vauxhall, stay with the jingle. St. Hilda's, oh, it stay with the jingle. I'm going to tell you now, on the principal not there, so no can go hard before she come down here. Because we know how it go. How Mount Alverna stay around there with the jingle. You ready? Ready for the jingle? I'm a man to go in there and so no can't embarrass me, you know. You understand? And that's where the bad artists them come from, so no can't embarrass me with the jingle, you know. All right. How my influencer table stay over there. We're doing the jingle. We're doing the jingle. Are you ready? Yep. I took the day today. All right, so Port Antonio, are you ready to go? The jingle team. And to make it interesting, I want you to come up with a name. The name of your group. So give your group a nice name. All right? Port Antonio, let's go. Front and center, please. Whose phone do I have? Come, Port Antonio. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Front and center. It's a jingle competition. Create a jingle using any information you learned today, and you have to include USF Jamaica and e-learning Jamaica, and you are going to help me decide the top 3. You posted it? All right. USF rep, can I have a goodie bag? Ready now, Port Antonio? So each of us are front and center, you know. Yeah, let's go. Wheeler, come again, DJ. Yeah, but it's actually the first 5 that came in. Right? Yeah. So it's the first 5. And it's actually the pages told me who first collab, right? All right, so are we ready? For a minute, I was tempted to say, ladies, you're in silence. This room does that. All right, gentle people. The Miss Jamaica World ladies, we're asking you please not worse on the inner eye ears. We're asking you kindly to be seated. Thank you. Remember that we're also streaming live, so we don't want you to be blocking the camera at the back there, all right? All right, are we ready to hear Port Antonio? Make some noise for Port Antonio. No, man, wanna get the food, you know, do better than that. Make some noise for Port Antonio. Thank you very much. Let's go. Where you want him to start the rhythm again? Or no good, right? So, you good? All right, let's go.
Inspiration, mere society, shape society. USF, USF, hey. USF, USF, kindness to help those in need. Learning, learn with me. Hey.
Hold on there, Port Antonio. Hold on there. I need everybody to be quiet, please. If I drop a cotton, catch the rhythm there for me, DJ. If I drop a cotton, I should hear it. So I need everybody to be quiet. All right, run it again, DJ. Let's go, Port Antonio.
Inspiration, more society, shape society. USF, hey, USF, USF, hey, USF, hey, USF, kindness to help those in need. USF is all we need. USF, e-learning, come learn with me, yeah. USF, hey. USF, Wi-Fi for free. If I love social media, say yeah. USF, hey. USF got what you need.
Give them a round of applause. Thank you so much, Port Antonio. William Nib, ready? Una ready? St. Hilaire, you ready? Listen to me now, you know. Listen to me now. Una can't embarrass me. All right. Ready? Them say we're too ladylike for DJ, you know. Right? So I have to prove them wrong. Make some noise for St. Hilaire's. DJ, a money pull up. I only got $20 to give you though. Okay.
Okay, so our group name is the Purple Dons.
USF for everyone. USF for everyone. Free Wi-Fi for everyone. Serving Jamaica for future one. Service everybody up and down, all the way from north to south. ICT is a club for me. ICT is a club for me. USF for everyone. USF.
Make some noise for St. Hilaire's. I love it. What I'm saying. What can be ladies and DJ or you mean? Which other school is ready? Vauxhall always stay. Eh? Oh yeah, ask them if them ready or not ready. You ready? You not ready yet? Wheel and come again? Alright. Oh, over here so stay. You not ready? But say wheel and come again. Full on belly, you know. Wheel and come again. My social media table, how we stay over there? How the jingle stay? Nothing? Joel said he's 9 to 5. Always stay, so. Working on it. Mount Alvernia always stay. This table always stay. Working on it. Alright, I love it. But see, Woolmans are gone. You're not ready yet? You're not ready yet? You're not ready? Which school is this? Charlie Mountain, not ready yet? Are you not ready? Kareem, boss a little tick ban ready now? Kavon, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready for doing presentation. My ladies not ready? You're helping them? I want to hear Uno DJ. Yeah. I don't want to hear them DJ to down. DJ at the heels down. We call them the heel squad. How we stay over here, so? We have a jingle ready? Look like me giving on the food. Wrong time. Wrong time me giving on the food. William Nib, how we stay over there with the jingle? You not ready yet? And I want the first to tell me, say, yeah, we're ready. 1 more minute to go. All right. Now after this is another important aspect of the workshop. This is where you'll be split into groups with the social media influencers, and that's where you'll be creating your content with them. All right? Now each table is considered a group, and then I'll split those tables into set groups. Right? So we're gonna have 3 separate groups. Let me see who I'm going to match this up now. And to bear in mind the persons at the back, so that's Woolmers. We're including Charlie Mont at the back, Dana. I think Charlie Mont is in it as well at the back. Woolmers, Charlie Mont. All the persons who are at the square tables. I'm gonna need you to divide yourselves into a group of 10. So I don't know which way you're gonna do it. Not one way, yeah. So that's Charlie Mont and Woolmers. All these persons here, you're going to divide yourselves into groups of 10 for me. Right? No man wanna finish more here, all of the song them. All of the jingle them. I can't play it on Fame 95 when I go back to work Monday morning, you'll never know. Right? So now if you give me the group name, who produced it, what's the name of the rhythm, because we can't say storybook or Russian, we'll come for it. So if I call it something else. So please to divide yourselves in groups of 10, and then we're going to assign you to another group with the social media influencers. All right? So in the meantime, in between time, I'm going to have the social media influencers introduce themselves. Or what's the term you call it? No man, the elevator pitch. So you're going to give the elevator pitch, right? You pitch every day on social media. You're supposed to can do it, right? So we're going to have them introduce themselves, and then I'll tell them what group they're assigned to, starting with Mr. Videographer. You look so chill and quiet. So tell us your name, what you do, you know the whole thing. Same 30 seconds we're giving Joel? Same 30 seconds, right? Kareem need about 2 hours, right? So we leave him for last.
All right, morning everybody. So I'm Kavon Laura Smith, the CEO of a video production company. We specialize in turning pixels into profit, so we focus on content that actually converts for our clients. And today I'm going to show you how to create content that can, one, be beneficial to you or others in terms of making money or making your own personal brand, like Joel spoke about earlier.
All right. Yeah, man, powerful, man. Yes. Then, good afternoon. Well, good morning. Well, afternoon. It is good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Just a quick 30 seconds. My name is Kareem Boya Things Weathers. A radio host. I have 2 radio shows on Nationwide 90 FM, of course. I'm a podcaster, a YouTuber, a content creator. I do have a brand called Track and Things, about track and field, all around things, yes. And I'm so glad that you guys are here today to, soak up the information and things like that with such an esteemed, panel of people here. So I hope that I'll see some of you guys in the future making some great content and collaborating with a lot of brands in Jamaica. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Dandra Harrison, I like to pride myself into thinking that I'm the only person in the world whose name is Danger. Because I've never met someone with the same name, right? I've never met another Danger. I'm a media personality, content creator. I actually hate the term influencer, but sure, everybody calls me it. Content creator and actress. I'm here today to serve. I'm really looking forward to working with the students, and I'm hoping to create content with you today that inspires change. Yeah, so that's me.
Thank you so much. Now, Danger said something very important. I don't really like the term influencers either. You know? Yeah. So, we're media personalities, right? That's what we are. Should I do mine? Lord of mercy. Okay, I'm the ever ebullient and very vivacious girl, Paris with 2 eyes, always get it correct. I'm a radio broadcaster at Fame 95 FM. Check me out on my morning show, The Rising Trio, from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. I'm also an MC, as you see me doing here, and a host. Trust me, it's different. And I'm also a voiceover talent. So half of the party ads that you hear on your TV, that's my lovely voice, and that's your girl, Paris. Book me anytime you're ready. So you go. All right, all the jingle them stay now. We're ready?
This helps me understand.
A strut and not teach them off a strut. All right. Almost ready? Who else is ready? You want to hear the beat again? All right, Mr. DJ, run it again. They need inspiration. Sentinels over there ready again? So we have one of the contestants. That's the word I was looking for. We have one of the contestants from the Miss Jamaica world. And Joey, let's start something today now. So we'll finish it. She wants to do her elevator pitch, right? So we're going to have her do that. Keep the rhythm same way. Let me see if we can do it on the rhythm. Let's go.
Hello, everybody. Hi, so my name is Asia K. Wright, and I am 20 years old. I'm a Miss Jamaica World contestant, and seeing that we're on the topic of non-traditional jobs, I would like to tell you just a quick, info on what I do. So I also have a non-traditional job. I am a social media manager, and I would like everybody in here who said they edit and they do graphics, I would like to let you know that you don't have to stop at your phone, okay? You can sell what you do. So with social media managing, you sell products, but I wouldn't advise you to sell a product. I would advise you to sell emotions. So when you make a graphic and a video, you sell emotions and you sell a personality, because everybody wants to do better and be better. So selling a product that makes you do better and be better through social media is one way you guys can, become a great social media manager. So if you're an editor, you do graphics, that's one option that you can try out. Thank you.
Check. All right, thank you so much. We appreciate that. All the jingle them stay. We're going to move on now, Right? So we have to keep the ball rolling. So the theme for the workshop, or the 3 themes rather, are as follows. Community meets connection. Then we have the future is youth. And then finally, dream it, meme it. So I will assign which personality goes where. Dream it, meme it will be Kareem. Community meets connection will be Joel. And the future is youth will be Miss Dandra. So dream it, meme it, Kareem. Community meets connection, Joel. And the future is youth will be Dandra. So the tables at the back, have you divided yourselves in groups of 10? We need you to do that really quickly. Really quickly. We have anybody on the streaming and sending them jingle on the rhythm? Nobody on the streaming and sending them jingle on the rhythm. We need them to send in and see if we can give them something there now. We have to thank our amazing sponsors who are here as well. E-Learning Jamaica. We also have Screenshots JA here with us who are taking photos right at the banner at the back. Is that Mr. Richard Thompson? Thomas, oh Lord. The best math teacher in the world. Who else we have here as sponsors? The lovely Huawei team is here as well. And remember, 5th and 6th formers, if you want to take your career to the next level in information technology or even AI, them you have to link. And you can them go China too? Yeah, can them go China? I want to go, you know? Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. So, one more time. Anybody ready with a jingle? The table ready with a jingle? And then we go right into the workshop. We're ready to go now? Quick and fast? All right, let's go. Front and center. Let's go. Make some noise for your castle. Quickly. Front and center. Quickly, please. Come. Up on your feet. Quickly. All right, let's go. Make some noise for your castle, please. All right, Saint-Hillers, are you ready? Your castle catch stage fright. The group is ready to go? No, them catch stage fright. So we're on to the next artist. A stage showing us. So if you don't come early, next artist. All right, let's go.
Workshop I go on your feet up on your life. USF learning, best in your life. We're here right now. We're so hyped. Now everything on the media. You're right. USF learning, best in your life. Meaningful connectivity for you and your wife. With 400 community, we have Wi-Fi. USF learning, best in your life. Wi-Fi scholarship, everything tech. With USF. With USF. With USF.
Thank you so much. Your castle or your stake. We're moving on to the workshop itself now. Ready? All right, real quickly, let's go. This is the last jingle for the day. No, man, after the workshop, I will see if we have time and we'll run it again, all right? Let's go. Pull up DJ from top. All right, so we have to continue with the show. So yeah, man, why don't you drink up on the water and so we're ready again. So all the other jingles, we're gonna do it after the workshop. So when I point at your table, you are one entire group. Okay, so once I point at your table, I'll be pointing at 5 tables first. You are one entire group, and you will be doing Dream It, Meme It with Kareem. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's everybody here. You're one group. Dream It, Meme It with Kareem. That's everybody at the front. This is another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are with Joel, which is community meets connection, or connection meets community. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're the groups of 10 right here. Charlie Monta Woolmans. When don't tell me so no pick up Valiant style. Don't back at the class now, no subject. I did say the square tables at the back, you're to divide yourselves in groups of 10. And I don't want Charlie Monta alone to be in one group, so you're going to mix with Woolmans as well. Right? So we're going to figure that out so we can give Danger as your group leader, all right? So now figure it out quick and fast. All right? So, Mr. Videographer, are you ready to go for your presentation? Line up the rhythm for me, please, DJ, in the meantime. So, yeah, I'm going to ask you to do that now, please, because after the presentation, we're going right into the workshop itself. So, divide yourselves in groups of 10, mixing Charlie Mont and Woolmans. So, if a 5 from Charlie Mont and 5 from Woolmans, no problem. So, can we do that now, please? Thank you. Check, check. So we have, you ready to go? All right, let's go.
Yeah, I can just get the presentation up on the screen, please. All right, morning, everyone. So I'm Kavon Lower-Smith, the CEO of Kinematic Studios, and we are a video production company, and I'm actually very grateful to be here because when I was in school, what I'm doing now was considered very non-traditional. I mean, it still is. A lot of times you hear at career days that your only path is to be like a doctor, a lawyer, engineer, a scientist, that kind of thing. So to be a videographer, to be an animator, that was something that was very, very niche, as Joel had said earlier. When I was in high school, so I'm going to tell you a little bit about myself. So when I was in high school, I kind of knew from early that I didn't want to go to tertiary. I went to Arden, same with Deandra. And the thing is, I knew that I didn't want to go to college because what I was doing at the time, I saw how I could scale that past a hobby. So what I was doing, when you watch Netflix, and when you're using the subtitles or the captions, those words that come up, at one time, we used to have to manually type out everything the person is saying and time it to where they're saying it in the video. But now you have CapCut, you have all of these software that can just automatically caption that. But at that point, I was doing that that manual captioning of videos, like movies, long-form videos for like probably 50 US. But at that time, I was like 17, 18, and I was pretty good money for what it was. And then I decided that if I can do this now, if I can edit videos now, I can produce videos now, and I can make money off of it, I don't need to go to college. Because at that point, none of my clients had asked me about a resume or had asked me about where I went to school. They just asked me for my portfolio. So now I'm going to go into... So I've been creating videos for a long time now, about 9 years. I've worked with about 100 brands, probably more than that. I've edited thousands of videos over the years. And now I'm the CEO of a company with about 9 employees. And we create social media content, commercials, music videos. We haven't done any movies yet, but we're looking to do our first short form and then full feature next year. But I've been able to grow this company from learning online because, as I said, I didn't go to school for this. I didn't go to any media school. I never go overseas to learn any of this. I learned from YouTube. I learned from Google. So the day and the age that we're in right now is, it's an amazing time because all of this knowledge that persons had to fight for at one time, it's readily available to you. So I'm going to talk a little bit about the foundation of content creation because, as I said, this is my full-time job. I am getting paid. I can take care of my bills. I can take care of my rent with creating videos and graphics and motion graphics and doing animation. So if you think that, if you're doing it now currently and you think that is something that isn't viable or you think it's just for fun, trust me. And I think the model earlier had said that she's a social media manager and she's always using content to promote her brands, to sell products, to sell services. So in this digital age that we're in, content is really king. So story. Story is one of the most important parts of content. And when I say story, I don't want to think about I don't think about the character journey. You know, when they teach you stories in high school, how you think you have the rise in action and the climax and the fall off and all of that. But in this context, think of story as what you want to tell or the intention of your content. And that is so important because that will guide everything else that you do. So when you decide the story that you want to tell, here are some tips that you can use to tell that story effectively. So I have one, which is composition. So the composition is everything that is within your frame or everything that isn't within your frame. So here's an example of rule of thirds. You can use this as a guide to frame up objects. So this is a video I did. We did a creative video to tell the story of one of our clients' testimonials and how they felt about Kinematic Studios. So we did a creative way of presenting that. And this is a rule of thirds guide that you can see. If you have your phone on you, and if it's an iPhone, you can go and actually turn on your rule of thirds guides. And what you can do, you can add more interest by putting persons on one of the thirds. So each of those lines are called thirds. So when you're having an interview, when you're having content and someone is talking and you want it to feel a little more interesting, you can put them on one of the thirds instead of putting them directly center frame. Here's another example of rule of thirds. As you can see, we did an interview with this gentleman talking about prostate cancer, and we had him to the right third and looking off to the left. And the same thing here with photography, where we have the focal point, which is the horizon. We had it on the upper third. Framing. Framing is also another tool you can use to create content that is a little more creative. So as you can see here, the dancer is framed within that arch, and the person here that is building is framed within a literal window frame. Leading lines. So leading lines are parts of your image. So if you're doing photography or videography, leading lines are parts of your image that pull the viewer's attention to your subject. So as you can see here, this hallway, the lines are bringing the viewer's eyes to the center. And for the photo to the right, the leading lines are the sidewalk that's drawing the viewer's attention to the subject, which is the person's walking to the top right. Color. Color plays a very important role in your content. Because as Paris was doing earlier with you, she was asking you, what color describes you? And usually, persons can bring up a meaning behind color. There's a whole theory behind color called color theory, where psychologists have given emotions to different colors. So like red is passion and bold. So a lot of brands will have red in it. Blue is calm and cool, or sometimes it can be sickly. And purple is royal. So the colors that you use in your content is really important. Lighting. So even with the phone that you have now, trust me, you don't need a big camera. You don't need a whole production to create content. You can literally do it on your phone right now. There are companies that are paying top dollar for persons with vision. It really don't matter the tools that you have. So if you have a phone and you have the vision, that is something that you can sell to clients. Lighting here is a good way to upscale the content that you're making. So I'm going to quickly just define this lighting setup because I know some persons in the crowd were saying that they do videography or they do editing. So I'm just going to break this down quick for you. So usually for an interview, you're going to use a 3-point lighting setup. As you can see, we have 3 points here: the fill light, the key light, and the backlight. The key light is usually a brightest light, and you're going to have it about 45 degrees away from the subject so that you have a nice contrast on a person's face or on the subject. Your fill light is on the opposite side to bring up the ratios or to bring up the brightness on the opposite side. And the backlight, usually, if you ever see those movies where there's an explosion happening and the person is walking away from the explosion, and you see how they are very clearly outlined from what's happening behind them, that's because the backlight is creating a strong silhouette, which a lot of persons will call cinematic. Here's an example of this is a 2-point lighting setup, but we used natural light as the main light. We diffuse the light and we bounce the light. So your fill light, as I mentioned, doesn't necessarily have to be a light source. As you can see, GIS has some light sources here, some point light sources here. It doesn't have to be a light source. A fill light can be bounce light. So I don't know if you've ever seen those movies and like behind the scenes of our movies, and they have a big whiteboard that they're using to bounce back light. They're using that to fill. And your direction of your light matters a lot. So remember how I say the story that you're telling is very important because that will guide where you put your light. Because if you're doing an interview about probably a breast cancer survivor, you most likely won't use the light coming from the bottom up because it really gives more of a menacing look. It makes the person look a little less unflattering. A lot of villains use that. So in movies, when they're introducing a villain, they usually have a light pointed at the bottom up to them to give their face very shaded and contrasted look. As you can see, you can take a picture. The position of the light really determines how somebody's face or how the subject looks, and it depends on the story that you're telling. Because if I wanted to shoot a video that's a little more dramatic, I can use the bottom-up light or the top-down light to make it a little more interesting. Here are some examples of how lighting can shape an image. Movement. I know a lot of persons, when you're just starting out videography or you're just starting out creating content, you're seeing all the gear that people are using and you want to use it, you think it's going to make you better. You see them have like a gimbal, you see them have whatever it is, but you don't need to focus on the gear because you can create content with the gear that you have now. If you don't have a tripod, there's a technique you can use to lock your elbows in and hold your phone or hold the camera very steadily. And if you have a camera with like a camera strap on it, you can put the strap around your neck and add a third point of contact so you get even more stability and it's less shaky. So you don't necessarily need an expensive tripod. If you can catch your phone somewhere, if you can hold it steadily, it does make your content feel more professional instead of it being shaky and all over the place and persons not sure what to focus on. Sound. Good sound is very important. Sound is 50% of a video. Sound is 50% of a video. So I don't know if you've ever seen a video and the sound is bad and you just have to click off it because you can't focus. It's either too distorted, it's choppy, it's not loud enough, you can't hear it and you can click off. But there's a lot of times where the video might be bad but the sound is good and you can still watch the video. because a lot of times we are more sensitive to bad sounds than we are to bad videos. So getting good sound in your content is very important to level it up. I'm going to give you a few storytelling hacks that I use to tell a story out of any situation. So I started out doing a lot of event coverage. So something like this, I would be here capturing. As you can see, the photographer going around. We have GIS capturing video. I used to do this a lot. I used to go to events and have to capture what's happening and tell a story. So here are some tips that I use every time I go to an event coverage job that will help me get a story. So I focus on sequence. If there's an action taking place, I try and get as much shots in that sequence so we can tell a story. So like here, I'll start off with a wide shot. And what a wide shot does is it establishes where you are and who your characters are. So for an event like this, I'll probably get a wide shot at the back of the room to show the screen up at the top to show all of the students in the background, and that will establish where we are. Or I might even go outside and get a shot of St. Hilda's to show the viewers that this is where this event is taking place. The next shot I get after that is a medium shot. Ideally, this is of someone's facial reaction. Ideally, you want somebody to be pleasant, so somebody smiling, somebody clapping, somebody engaging with other persons. So I go right from the wide shot to a medium shot, and then over the shoulder. So when you guys were writing down the different jingles and you were writing down your notes, I would get an over-the-shoulder shot to show what you're doing. And cutaways. So the cutaways would be showing the different booths that we have here, showing the different prizes being given away, and the different content that not necessarily relates directly to the sequence that we're talking about, but it adds value to the story. So as I say, I do this full time. I'm a videographer and a CEO. So here are some different videos that you can create and you can sell. So what I did, how I started out, I created videos for free at first because I didn't have a portfolio. And as I said, none of my clients asked me where I went to school. They don't ask me for my resume. They ask me for a portfolio. Can you create content, and what is the content that you've created before? So I started off creating free content. I just did what I could for small businesses around me, and I used that to build up a portfolio. So now when I went to clients that want to pay for videos, I said, hey, well, I've done this for so-and-so. I've done this for e-learning. I've done this for Digicel, and this is the results. You can do product demos, explainers. You can do behind the scenes. So if you know someone is having an event, you can go to them and say, all right, here, if you pay me $15,000, I'll come for 3 hours and I'll get some behind the scenes content that you can post on your social media. Because nowadays, sometimes even the behind the scenes content is doing better than the actual content. Client testimonials. So if you can get persons saying that your product or your service is worth buying, people are willing to pay for that. Tutorials or how-to content, ads, and promotions. So not only videos for other businesses, but as a content creator yourself, you can create your own personal brand with good content, like Joel had said earlier. You can do vlogs, you can do challenges, educational or value-based content. You can do entertaining skits and collaborations to build your personal brand, because just like Joel and Kareem, they've built their platform so that companies are coming to them and asking them to promote their product on their platform because they've created that personal brand. One thing about that is you have to be very consistent with creating your personal brand. So wait, and I wasn't hearing me this whole time? I don't want to go over anything? You sure? And have any questions for me? Can I get any questions from the crowd? Not yet? I mean, the presentation done, so. Oh, no, I have some resources. So if you know, so you couldn't hear me? Because up here, I'm hearing myself very clearly. All right, so here are some resources that I use on basically an everyday basis that helps me to, one, pre-production. So if I want to create like a mood board or a scrap board, I can use Millernote. I get the references from Pinterest. I put them in Millernote. It's like a virtual scrapbook. and then the clients can kind of see what I have in my mind. So instead of saying, hey, I'm going to blow up this building and sell you more goods, you can show them visually how you plan on doing that and how that is going to look to them. Because a lot of persons with the money don't really have the creative vision. So you have to be the one to put that vision on paper or do it digitally. And Milanote is a great resource for that. WeTransfer, if you want to transfer files, you can use WeTransfer. They have a free 2 gigabyte plan that you can just transfer anything up to 2 gigabytes. If you want to transfer anything bigger than that, you can use Smash or you can pay for WeTransfer Pro. Sunseeker app, so this is for the videographers that want to shoot in the day, you want to shoot outside and you don't know where the sun is going to be. You can download Sunseeker app and it will show you virtually on your phone where the sun is going to be at what time of day, so you can plan for it, because you don't want the sun to be too high in the sky and it creating those raccoon eyes, and you want the sun to be a little bit lower. I got a reaction here when I said raccoon eyes, but if you think about looking at somebody at 12 o'clock in the day, you're going to see some harsh shadows under them eye, which really isn't pleasing for the human face. So you want to shoot it like early morning or in the evening. So the Sunseeker app is a good app for knowing where the sun will be and what time. So here are some websites I use for references. I use ShotDeck a lot, which is, you can look for, as I said, you have the vision in your mind, but you want to get that out to somebody. You can use ShotDeck to find references. You can use iCandy to find visual references for like effects and stuff like that. And Vimeo, you can put your portfolio on Vimeo and share that with a client. So anytime they ask you, all right, what are some projects that you've done before, you send them your Vimeo link, you look professional, and they say, all right, I want to work with you. CAD is another app you can use on your phone that will basically mimic a cinema camera. And, oh, that is a video we did for Mother's Day where so instead of setting up the whole lights and getting the talent in place and getting everyone in place, I just used the CAD app. That's my brother, him kind of look like me. That's not me, it's my brother. We use the CAD app to get the framing before we actually shoot so that we know exactly what we're working with. Monitor control, if you have a camera, a Sony camera, a Canon camera, you have apps on your phone that you can use to get a bigger monitor. And ChatGPT, I use ChatGPT almost every day for small stuff or big stuff. As Paris was saying earlier, really AI is a tool. Once used correctly, you can use it and leverage it to make your daily tasks a lot more efficient. Thank you. Anybody have any questions for me before we get into the guided workshop? No. I did earlier.
Okay, we're working.
Yes.
Hi, I have one question. So what's one advice that you would give to somebody who decides to venture into, content creation as a business?
Okay, so content creation as a business, as I said, most persons don't ask you for your resume or where you went to school. They ask you for a portfolio. So in this space, your portfolio is your most important asset. So spend time on creating a portfolio that is impactful and that represents a true body of work that you're proud of.
Okay, so a portfolio could look like a mood board, per se?
So a portfolio in the video business would be like a show reel or a list of different projects that you worked on. Like I showed you earlier with Vimeo, you can post all of your projects that you've worked on there and you can share that with a client.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Have any other questions from the crowd? I see two over here.
What is the most effective way to get real and authentic subscribers?
Real and authentic subscribers. So you're talking about YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, so at one point I used to do YouTube, and the kind of content that I was doing was more lifestyle and vlogs, and what I found the best way to get subscribers is being authentic. Because if you try to be somebody else, you can't keep it up, you're going to be burnt out. But I think being authentic and being consistent is a good way to get authentic subscribers.
All right, thank you.
I think I saw one more right here.
Okay, I was just wondering, like, in a world that is like content constantly changing, like every single minute, how do you stay relevant?
Okay, so to stay relevant in a space that is constantly changing, because as I said, even 10 years ago, a lot of the equipment that I own now wasn't as readily available or easy to access. How we stay relevant is keeping our ears to the ground and ensuring that we're listening to what our customers want and seeing what's actually effective for them. As I said earlier when I was doing my presentation, we focus on content that converts. So our promise to our clients is not a fancy video. We are promising results. So to stay and listen to your actual clients and listen to your customers and hear what they want and adjust to that, that is how you stay relevant.
Thank you.
Have any more questions? I think 2 more over this side. I'm not sure how much more I have, how much more time I have, but I say 2 more questions over this side.
Just questioning on live streams or probably something that's not storytelling per se. How do you transition from probably a wide shot and other shots? Because I think you mentioned for shots, it was more in a storytelling context. Aside from storytelling, how do you know which shot to use? Probably go from a close-up, what shot you go afterwards? How do you kind of look at it? Is it more intuition or something else?
Okay, so for live stream specifically, like what GIS is doing now, you usually have a director at the back that has a headphone, a mic on that he's talking to. As you can see, all the cameramen, they have their mics. They're listening to the director saying, all right, focus on this, focus on that, and the director is the person in the back that is making those decisions. And how you get better at directing is practice. So the more you practice and the more you watch movies and you actually consume it and analyze it in a way where you're not just for entertainment, like you're saying, oh, all right, they showed the shot of the house outside and then what was happening inside, because they need to establish that we moved from Jessica's house to Ashley's house. So I think watching more film and analyzing it on a deeper level, that's a good way to get practice without actually being a director, actually filming.
Okay, so you mentioned editing and selling from a young age. How exactly did you market yourself and how did you gain brand deals and sponsorship?
Okay, so I started out and I owe a lot of my success to Instagram because I posted a lot of my work to social media, Instagram and YouTube. And as I said, it was my portfolio that I was building. So the word got out. A lot of my clients early on was word of mouth. So initially when you do a really good job, the next time somebody thinks about a videographer or a video editor, they're going to refer you, and it kind of takes it times and it snowballs. But if you want a way to fast track that, social media is the place to go. Post your work, tag people, tell people to share it, and if someone needs your skills, they'll definitely reach out to you.
All right, Kavon. So the students are about to go out now and create their content. They don't have no tripod. They don't have no mic. Some of them probably don't even have editing experience. What can you say to them right now in terms of some simple things that they can do to elevate their content before they shoot it?
So a simple way you can elevate your content before shooting it is pre-production. So that is the pre-planning that you put into what you're going to create. Because without that pre-production, you're really a headless chicken. You're running around, you don't know exactly what you're doing. But if you sit down and you work out what the content is going to look like, what it's going to sound like, what the message will be about, then you'll have a better chance of achieving that. So pre-production, proper pre-production. I think we have the
Sorry,
next
I
question.
wanted some practical examples. No, because I want to help. I wanted some practical examples because I was listening to your presentation. You said if they don't have a tripod, they can use their elbows.
You can tuck in your elbow.
So what about sound? Do they use another phone and then sync it when they're editing?
So for sound, yeah, you can do that. You can do a voiceover. You can record in a room that is isolated from exterior noises. So if you have a closet or something like that, you can go in your closet and record a voiceover. Ideally, something without like tiles because it's going to reflect a lot of the sound. You want like, say, your closed closet to record audio in so you can get crisper audio. Ideally, when you're recording audio, you want to be as close to the audio source as possible. When you're filming, you want to keep your hands steady so that the shot looks more professional. Yeah. Any more questions? I think I say no more questions. All right, I think we're heading into the guided workshop section. Paris will take over and tell you exactly how that will flow. But I will be here to guide the workshop session.
All right, so now, remember I told you earlier you're in groups. Mrs. Heathery Johnson, I'll be there shortly. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one group at the back. Right there, Kareem, make note. Gentlemen, raise your hands, please. The group of 15. Are the teacher, have I tell you now? The table that, there you go. So the 15, you are part of the Dream It, Meme It group. So it's everybody at the front and that table to my right, at the back for you, Kareem. And just to note, Kaval, when Kareem leaves, you are responsible for his group and you're not to aid any other group, all right? Just to make note. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one group of 10, that's the 2 tables. The teacher helping me out right there. The 2 tables, you are with Joel, which is Community Meets Connection. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is with Danger, that is the future of youth, is youth. All right, so it's each table, even though you're one group, it's each table that's creating content. So what your group leader is doing is helping you to create that content, and we want you to be as creative as possible. Use the space, hi Miss Simmons, use the space that you have to make that content as well. And we want you to use the screenshots, JA, photographers and videographers, use them to your advantage for your video as well. All right? So, yeah, I mentioned screenshots, JA. Speaking of sponsors, thank you to JUTC for being here. They are at the back. They're going to be talking about the rural bus system. So if you're taking the bus and you're late for school, because we know Miss Chancellor don't play them game there. If you're late for school, you go talk to them at the back to find out how you can go about doing that. Huawei also has their learning hub, and remember 5th and 6th formers, if you're interested, you can talk to them about that. And as I mentioned, Screenshot JA, where you can use the branded workshop backdrop for your video. So, are we ready? My media personalities, are we ready? My groups, are you ready? When I need inspiration like music or anything, you're fine, you're working in silence. All right, so the groups, this would be this. So everybody here, please raise your hands. Inclusive of the 10 here, you are with Danger. So the 10 here, teacher, you have to help them. God in heaven. All right, so you have to help them. That's Danger's group, which is the future is youth. This is with Joel. And the group of 10 right there at the back. Yeah, everybody right also. And then everybody right here. And the group of 15 at the back is with Kareem, Boya Things, and Kaval. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the table at the back. So everybody should have 6 groups except for Danger, who should have just 5. Right?
Yeah. All right, so the content we've all decided that we have 30 minutes. It starts now. So all the videos should end at 1:30. So in the first 10 minutes, that's ideating. You're going to come up with the ideas. In the second 10 minutes, you're going to be shooting the videos outside, in here, by the screenshot center, anywhere. And in the final 10 minutes, you're going to use that to edit. Everybody, all the groups are clear on that? So the first 10 minutes, you're coming up with the idea of the content. The second 10 minutes, you're shooting the video. And in the final 10 minutes, you're editing. All videos should be submitted by 1:30. Everybody clear? Okay, beautiful. Yeah, we only have 2 minutes with you at each table. Well, one table, I'm going to get 1.5, because, yeah. So I'm going to be going to each table, guys. We're not creating the content for you. By the time I reach at your table, you should have the idea. We're just guiding you. So you should be thinking of the idea by now. So we're just guiding you through the content. For TikTok, decide at each table. For TikTok, it should be 30 seconds or less. And for Instagram, it should be 1 minute or less. So that's the time. So no video should be over 1 minute today. All right, so I'll go come around to each table now.
All right, so I'll be coming around to each table just to find out what's happening. May I leave you last? To find out what's happening, what's the update. We have to keep our online audience engaged as well. For the Miss Jamaica World contestants, I want you to be as very interactive, just as how you were with the jingle. So if you have your specific groups you want to go back to, no problem. If you want to mix it up, no problem, and help them with the content as well, all right? So choose your group, and you stick with the theme, all right? Once again, I have to thank our amazing sponsors. Oh, how could I leave out JIS? My makeshift DJ run at the back. Run at one place, run at one part. Big up yourself. JUTC, Huawei, and Screenshot JA. Thank you so much. And eLearning Jamaica for partnering with the USF for today's social media content workshop. So, oh, you need me to stop talking to focus, but remember I have to interact with those online as well. Thank you very much. I love it. I love the engagement. I'm excited to see what content will be created today. Remember, it's each table that's creating a video, whether it's a reel, whatever. If it's Instagram, it's 1 minute or less. If it's TikTok, it's 30 seconds or less. Remember, social media time span short, bad. When I like the longevity business, right? So straight and to the point. Use the facilities of this amazing institution. You know, we have the netball court outside. We have the Screenshot JA backdrop out there. We have the lazy benches right there. You can use in here as well. Anywhere in other space, just to be very creative. Yes, darling? So there are 3 groups at the back, 2 groups of 10 and 1 for 15. This group, you are with Danger, which is the future is youth. This group right here, which is, this is a 10 or this is a 15? This is a 15. All right, so the 15 is gonna be with Joel instead. That is community meets connection, right? So have an idea what your content is gonna be, so when Joel gets you, he can help you. This table right here is with Kareem Boya Things, which is Dream It, Meme It. So it's a meme that you don't want to go viral. It's a, Dana, that's a good question. Dana, raise your hand. I know I'm short. Where's Dana? Or Shanique? All right, so for the Dream It, Meme It, bear in mind, listen, the Dream It, Meme It groups, bear in mind that sometimes videos stem from memes, right? So use that to be creative. Sometimes the viral videos stem from memes, right? Bear that in mind. For those who are online, I'm gonna grab a table just to find out what's going on. So the 3 groups are, let me go through it again. Dream It, Meme It. All the groups are creating videos, right? So Dream It, Meme It. Sometimes these viral videos are based off memes, okay? So take note of that. The second theme is community meets connection. Community meets connection. And then the final theme is the future is youth. So each table, by the time your group leader gets to you, you should have an idea of the content that you are creating. So when the leader comes to you, he or her, they're just guiding you in terms of the content. So this group, I believe you are, the future is you. So you have an idea what type of video you're creating, what you're doing, Instagram or TikTok? Instagram, so that's a minute or less. Cool? What's the idea like? Well, I mean, I want nobody steal an idea, you know, but you're going for a? Uh-huh. So you're going to interact with the youth. Ah, all right. All right. I love that. I love that. So we have one group already leading. They said that they're going to interview youth. They said, well, I can't stop the talking, sir. That's what they pay me to do. So one group decided they're going to interact with the younger folks to find out what it is that they want to achieve, what it is they want to do in terms of a career, and make that into a video. I love that. Let me see what's happening over. All right, Mr. Joel, I'll talk to them. This group is community meets connection. You can be creative if you want to twist it that way. Connection in terms of Wi-Fi or connection in terms of a community on a whole. Be creative with it. It would be a nice little twist if you mean Wi-Fi. And then a link the other time for connection. That would be good. Just throwing out random ideas. Karimo, your group, stay heading down that side. All right, so I'm right behind you just to find out what's happening. Yes, this is your group. Dream it, meme it. Wolmerians, yes.
Okay, so we have less than half an hour, unfortunately. So what I want you guys to do is to decide who's going to be the editor here. Okay, so you're going to be the editor. I want you guys to remember everything that Joel said in his presentation. And I'm going to give you a pointer off the microphone. Come on, the other group, them use it. But also you can shoot anywhere on the compound. So also think about that whilst you're ideating. And I would say to take less time shooting and more time editing if you're not very versed in editing. You understand? You guys got this. This should be pretty easy. I mean, after all, I'm your group leader. I mean, come on. Come on.
Thank you very much. I want groups to also bear in mind what I don't want to mispronounce the name, the AI expert, just give her the last name. Anwi, all right. So Anwi, she was talking about the AI tools that you can use. We have the CapCut AI, so bear all those things in mind when creating your content. I'm so excited. I don't want to be a part of it too. And just find one group. Just find a group, man. Just find a group. And you can use your expertise to assist with the groups as well. So the three themes again, dream it, meme it, community meets connection, and the future is youth. So you decide which group you want to attach yourself to and help them out. I'm loving this so much. Remember, we're going against time. Everything should be over by 1:30. At 1:31 is when I will begin with the first group. I see some groups heading on the outside already. I believe they're shooting content. Yeah, I see them discussing. I see them huddling. Remember, if you want perfect tagging in your videos, you can use screenshots JA for the backdrop at the back. JIS, this is the true test. My microphone can pick up outside. Oh, what you say? That's how I love JIS now, the voice of Jamaica. I love it. We also have JUTC here. So JUTC, talk to me now. It's a ride right with Smart Fare. The last time I take a JUTC, that'll show me age now, and that me not too want to. I'm gonna have a smart card, but I hear you have a smarter card now. Smart Fare, now you see there? Smart Fare. and you're talking about the rural bus system that you have going on now. I'm going to start out the first phase. How has it been going for you guys?
Well, it kicked off well, and we're expecting even more ridership as we go along because it's new for us. So, JUTC is just, we're waiting to give you the comfortable experience that you guys deserve.
I love that. So for this side of the world, St. Anne, what are some of the routes here now that you have for the students? Yeah, let's step over here, sir. Yeah. Oh, but you just have the general. What you man, big things going on JUTC, man. So we have the rural express routes connecting people with comfort. What comfort you can afford. You can book me for voice that, yeah. So we have the 620 Express, EXA Express, right? See, I kind of remember it. And that's from Montego Bay to Halfway Tree. Montego Bay to Halfway Tree, and that's only how much? $2,000 less than the toll. Less than the toll. Less than the one where them say, moving what's important to you. You know that little one there where them call themselves Express? You know that when I call them name? So Montego Bay to Halfway Tree. Also to note for the persons doing videos, it's not landscape, it's portrait. Remember, it's Instagram and TikTok. It cannot be landscape, it has to be portrait. But back with JUTs, instead of having the 620 Express, Montego Bay to Halfway Tree and back via the toll road, and that's on weekdays and on Saturdays, and it's a simple $2,000, simple $2,000. Different departure times. What y'all have a rest stop? No man, JUTC I go on with things. Kareem, I forgot to send it back for one other one here, because he need to go back to Kingston for his radio show, so we can send him on the no, that's too late. Him show start 3 o'clock. All right, so Dana, unfortunately for the people online, I'm going to have to keep quiet just for a hot minute so they can do their interview. You want the DJ to level the sound as well? Or you want it in the background? Low? All right, let's go. It's safe for my talk now? All right, so yes, the groups them outside. I'm nervous, I'm excited about it. I'm excited to see what each group will give. I was talking to JUTC, but see them have 610 Express from Ochi to Halfway Tree, Toll Road again. How much for that one they know? From Ochi to Halfway Tree? All of them is just $2,000. Love it. And we also have the 512 Express from Mandeville to Halfway Tree. I love it. They're making sure that you can reach every crevice and corner of Jamaica and on time. Because we have early times are leaving us. So if you can't afford the one there, the other express, we not call the name. You just travel with JUTC. I might have to put Kareem on one of those right now. And it's just $2,000 and I got you, bro. $2,000. You understand? I can put you on the 7 o'clock one. But that's tomorrow morning. He'll be late for his show for that one. So we have the schools outside. I see Woolman's boys going on with them singing. I see York Castle, the neighboring school to the whole school. Them are doing them thing. St. Hilda's out there with Joel. Is that Vauxhall over there? Charlie Mont is outside. Oh, Vauxhall is right there. My bad. Charlie Mont. What is now? Yeah. A nice circle of form out. This is the editing time now. Gentle reminder that at 1:31 is when I'll be doing the first presentation. So all shooting of content should end like in a minute, so that you have enough time to properly edit your videos. So all the groups on the outside, we're asking you to come on inside to hurry and edit your videos so we can start the presentation at 1:31. Watch content or shoot outside. I love to see it. I say Woolmans is Woolmans and Charlie Mont on the outside. Oh, you're calling the rest of your team? No problem. Wanna take a picture with me? There you go. Watch this, so right this, so I'm excited now. Nib OC. On the now show no content. Oh, watch them now. Drop them. Just like that. Remember, you need time to edit your videos. So shoot as quickly as possible so you have enough time to come on inside and edit your videos. Remember, it's 1 minute or less for Instagram, 30 seconds or less for TikTok. And bear in mind, we're doing portrait and not landscape. Seven minutes to go. 7 minutes to go. Oh God, may I give them 8? 8 minutes to go to edit. So hurry up with the shooting, please. About 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. About 5 minutes to go now. I'm gonna ask all groups to come on the inside. All the groups, I need you on the inside now, please. All right, I'm asking all the groups to come on the inside now, please, and thank you. Mount Alvernia, I see Charlie Mount over there. York Castle. Yeah, we need you on the inside now. All the groups on the inside now so we can carry on with the presentations. York Castle. Yeah, we need you on the inside now. I'm also going to be asking the judges to be seated as we line up ourselves for the presentations. So Mr. Charlton McFarlane, USF CEO, Miss Kimona Gordon, Cecile Thomas from Huawei, and Travis Lewis from Intellibus. So that's Mr. McFarlane, Kimona Gordon, Cecile Thomas, and Travis Lewis. We're asking you please to be seated so we can go on with the presentations. Asking all the groups on the outside to come back on the inside now, please. We are 3 minutes behind. So we need to have all the groups seated and ready for the presentation, please. And thank you. Mount Alvernia is still on the outside. York Castle is still on the outside. Danger, how your group stay? Them soon done. All right, so I'm gonna give everybody about 2 more minutes just to finalize the editing. All right, group leaders, I need you to come front and center so I can tell you how we will have the videos projected for everybody to see. Where's Dana? Front and center, as well as the group leaders. Remember, you're sending the videos via WhatsApp. So group leaders, please ensure that each video from each group is sent to Dana. Dana, is Android or iPhone you have? Uh-oh. All right, so we're gonna WhatsApp those videos to Dana. You want me to come with the number, Danger? You have it? You good? All right. I think Joel is good as well. I think Kareem left. So it's Kavan that's dealing with Dream It, Meme It. Dana, I think you have to work out with the technical team. Them say it's not just a plug-in thing. So just work out with them. Cecil. Okay, my bad. Next thing them say is not Savage, it's Savage. So Cecil Toms from Huawei is one of the judges, alongside Mr. Charlton McFarlane, USF CEO, Miss Kimona Gordon, Marketing Manager at eLearning JA, and Mr. Travis Lewis from Intelibus. So we're asking the judges. All right, I see them over there deliberating already. I don't see Mr. McFarlane yet. So group leaders, please check with each group that the videos are sent via WhatsApp to Dana now. It's now 1:33. I want to get the ball rolling at 1:35. Shanique, you want the group to come up with a name to make it easier for you? All right, so each group, each table, rather, I need you to come up with a name for your specific groups of 10. Come up with a name so Shanique can write it down. Speak to the technical team so we can have the videos played in order as well. Shanique, everybody here in the front row is Dream It, Meme It, but each group have a different name. It goes the same with Community Meets Connection. Each table should have a different name. And the same for The Future is Youth. Everything good, Dana? My eyelash them now make me see what you say at all. Okay, so Danger, everybody in your group has sent their videos. Joel, ensure all your groups have sent their videos so you can send it to Dana. So you're going to send the videos to 876-589-8328. That's 876-589-8328. That's Dana's CUG. So send those videos now, please. So the technical team can do them like a setting up to ensure that it can be projected on the screen for everybody to see. It's now 1:36. Technical team, are we ready to go? Technical team, give me the thumbs up. We're good. We're ready to go. You still await for some videos? All right. What would be really interesting is if we can actually post some of these videos and do the same collaboration with the 2 pages. And use the hashtags that I provided earlier, but just to remind you, it's hashtag USF Creative Workshop and hashtag eLearningJA, correct? And the handles are USF Jamaica and eLearningJA. And for the persons online, once we're showing these videos, I definitely want you to give your insights, leave your comments as well. If you want help the judges them as well, so we can decide who will walk away as the winner. And we have more than enough goodie bags. You see, we can get everybody a goodie bag? That can work? She's like, no, don't push it. Send those videos now, please. When you're sending your videos, remember you have to attach the theme to it as well, so that the technical team would have any issues when projecting and presenting the videos. So when sending the videos, please put the name of the group and the theme that goes with your group. Name of the name of the group and the theme that goes with your group. Judges, I will be heading to you shortly, just so we can brief each group what you're grading them on. Right? Tech team, how we stay down there? We're good to go. Are we still in progress? Still in progress? All right. You should have a total of about 18 videos. So when you get all 18, you just give me the green light. There we go. All right, so we have Miss Kimona Gordon from eLearning JA. What will you be looking for in the videos today as a marketer?
All right, so most definitely I'll be looking for communication.
Please, can we be silent?
Right, so I'll be looking for communication, creativity, of course, how well, you know, the contestants incorporate the theme into the different videos that, you know, we'll be seeing today. And yeah, that's about it, communication and most importantly, creativity.
All right, Travis, all right, what will you be looking for today?
Okay, so we spoke about the use of AI earlier. So we want to see, you know, the CapCut and the various AIs that they use and the transition in the videos, the edits. So I'm looking for that, looking for the creativity, and just to see how well they just execute whatever it is that they did earlier. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Cecil Toms, what are you looking for today?
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. What I'd be looking for is what the presentations were all about this morning. Having a hook, having a storyline that grabs you the first 2 or 5 seconds, and obviously the creativity that they use to portray their stories.
All right, and as the boss, you're just looking for new hires, prospective hires.
I think I'm going to be looking for how engaging the videos are, how creative they are, and of course, the entertainment value. Those 3 things for me.
There you have it. So you heard what the judges are looking for. Group leaders, have all those videos been sent in? All 18 videos have been sent in. Everybody from your group good? All right. We're Danger. I need to know if Danger's Kaval, how your group stay. Kaval, how your group stay. 2 more. All right. So, Madam Teacher from Charlie Mont, your youngsters are ready? I would have them do the jingle in the meantime while we're still waiting for those videos to be sent in. Remember, you have to WhatsApp the videos. You have to put the name of the group and the theme that your group is doing so that we can have a seamless process from the tech team and for the presentations. All right? Mr. JS DJ. So we have a group who are going to go and do them jingle until I get the rest of the videos. Dana, how much out of the 18 videos you get so far? Tech team, how much out of the 18 videos we get? So we know how much time we're working with. You ready, Mr. JS DJ? I just call you DJ Jis. Oh, that sound. DJ Jis. All right, so this is Charlemont High School in association with Woolmer's Boys presenting their jingle. Or just Charlemont alone? Is just Charlemont alone? All right, so now ready for the jingle? All right, so now do it now. Now you have to stand. You want him to start from the top? You want him to run it again? So we have Charlemont with their jingle. All right, so Charlemont is coming front and center to do their jingle while we wait on the tech team to sort out all our videos today. It's a lot of videos that we have to go through. Where's the Charlemont? You ready? Yeah, man, DJ Jis. I have to find your work on the radio station. Okay, so we have the lovely Miss Jamaica World ladies coming to support their team as well. Tech team, we have another microphone down there. Another cordless. Send it up there, please. So for the persons who are on the streaming platform, earlier we had asked each group to come up with a jingle to the famous storybook written by Russian. And the jingle has to incorporate information that they learned from today's presentations. It has to include USF Jamaica and e-learning as well. So we have Charlemont High School ready with their jingle before we kick off the presentations for the amazing and anticipating social media videos. Charlemont, are you still ready? DJ Jis, are you still ready? Let's go!
Today we're at Today we're at St. Hilda's High. USF come, set the vibes right. It's on a 4G, it's a 5G light. Wi-Fi in the day, Wi-Fi in the night. Richard, we say it every time. Charlemont High, we future real burn. Call up with Miss World so we can unite. Richard, we say it every time. Richard, we say it every time.
Why you say them have to do that again? So nice, they gotta do it twice. Yeah. Now as a DJ, don't follow some of them new artists here. Make sure, say, we hear everything. Hold on, is it on? now.
Hey, Richard.
Hello. Testing for sound and clarity. All right, so go ahead with that one. Line them up again, DJ Jis.
Okay, guys. Today we're at Set Hill last high. USF come set the vibes right. This on 4G, this on 5G light. Wi-Fi not the day, Wi-Fi not the night. Richer, we say it every time. Starting on high, our future well bright. Love miss, so we can unite. Richer, we say it every time.
Richer, we say it every time. Say it every time.
Richer, we say it every time.
Our future well bright.
Collab with Miss World, so we can unite. Richer, we say it every time.
Richer, we say it every time.
Richer, we say it every time. Richer, we say it well bright.
Make some noise for Charlemont High School. So I want Miss Lady go in my microphone. Thank you very much. So which other school never got the opportunity to do their jingle and them have it ready? Or which other group? All right, but here's now some housekeeping matters. Level me the DJ G's. So due to technical issues, but we still want to present the videos. So what I want is one representative from each table. So it's 18 groups in total. So one rep from each table, each group, to head to the tech team that's to my far left with the video so that they can present it. And then 2 persons from that same group will just present what's on the video. So one rep from each group head to the tech team at the back with the video so that they can do what they need to do as a tech team to have it projected on the screen, and then 2 other persons from the group will present on the video or about the video, all right? So can we have that done now, please? So each rep from each group to the tech team. Thank you. Yeah, so just 2 persons. At least 2 persons, because we don't want the cross-talking. So 2 persons who will present on what's happening in the video. And when you're presenting, you have to tell the name of your group and the theme that you're doing so the judges can score accordingly. So name of your group and the theme that you are assigned for the judges to do their scoring. You hear that thunder, so we need to be out of here real quickly. So tech team in all, you should have 18 videos. That's 18 videos in total for the presentations. All right, so which other school ready to do them jingle now? This is Port Antonio High. The man drop on him shades. A serious business this, you know. Now that is swag. Make some noise for Port Antonio High School. DJ Jace. The rhythm. Testing. Can we have the one for 311 on? again with the rhythm. From top DJ Jace.
Miss, can I get your rhythm look louder?
And then while you level up. Sound up the big thing, DJ Jace. Alright, let's go, Port Antonio.
It's real.
Room.
E-learning, USF.
Learning USF.
E-learning, USF. Up on the line, we're learning's best. We not chop a line, we not just send text, and we make good use of the internet. So make we tell you what come next. Port Antonio High School, we are the best. Best believe we are taking contest. E-learning, USF.
E-learning USF.
Up on the line, we are learning's best. We not chop a line, we not just send text, and we make good use of the internet. USF. USF.
Thank you so much, Port Antonio High School. All right, this is the Woolmerians coming up now. The gentleman from Hero Circle. Boys Champs winners in what, 2010? All right. Make some noise for the Woolmerians.
Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up.
USF, 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 USF.
E-learning JA teaching us responsibility. USF teaching us a bit of authenticity. With everything we're doing, it is taking our ability. Make it to the standard with a spirit of humility. Take it easy when we are make a move. Everything we do, we have to do it with the crew. Father God alone, I bring we little bit further. When we make the content that they never even heard. USF, 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 hey. USF, USF, and that is Woolmers.
Thank you so much to the Woolmerians. Wanna say them bad? Wanna say them bad? Who else is up next? The ladies from St. Hilda's, front and center, please. Testing. Can we have the volume on 3.8 and 3.6? Can we have the volumes on the microphone for 6 and 8? Check again. 8 and 6. Check, check. All right. That's check. 6.
can have a beat from the top, please.
Come make it rock, come make it rock. ICT, yeah, we got that lock. Come make it rock, come make it rock. ICT, yeah, we got that lock. Listen up, people, listen up quick. I say service, them a run things. Building up the nation, them a do the thing. Tech and learning, brick by brick. See them, knowledge in a hand, future, see them. We link up strong.
From the top, DJ Jis.
Come make it rock, come make it rock. ICT, yeah, we got that lock. Listen up, people, listen up quick. USF service, them a run things. Building up the nation, them a do the trick. Tech and learning, brick by brick. See them, knowledge in a hand, future, see them. We link up strong to expand them. Nobody know say how we this. Come make it rock. ICT, yeah, we got that lock.
Make some noise for the lovely ladies in lavender. Any other group did not get to present their jingle? Me remember you. You know about to do it what you say? Them get the Grammy already. All right, so, yes, Miss Jamaica World, you have your jingle? Oh, them have them jingle ready? That's Vauxhall. All right, let's make some noise for Vauxhall. They not always stay. All right, so after Vauxhall, we're gonna go right into the videos. When I call the name of your group, then you come and do your presentation. Number 8, microphone 8. Check, check. All right.
Mic check.
Start it over.
Run the tune.
Pull up, Jack.
US of Jamaica, come and see ICT, learning for you and me. Click and type, explore for. One last time.
One more time, just pull up one more time, please. Just make me do that. Click. Yeah. Ready?
US of Jamaica, come and see ICT, learning for you and me.
Click and type, explore for you and me.
A better future, it's gonna be for you and me.
USF Jamaica shining bright.
ICT making the future light.
Together we are learning step by step, building skills we won't forget.
USF Jamaica bright, shining bright, strong.
USF Jamaica shining bright. Again. USF Jamaica, come and see ICT learning for you and me. Click and type explore for you and me. A brighter future, it's gonna be great for us.
One Vauxhall. Thank you so much. Those jingles were amazing. Mr. McFarlane, I don't know how you're going to do it now. You have to go use that song as the theme song for this year, for your 20-year celebration, right? Hey. No, we're heading to the presentations now. So you make your group names. When you hear your group name, you're going to send the 2 reps to the front to explain to us. I'm waiting for silence. When I call your group name, you're going to send your 2 reps to explain to us what we will see in your video, while the 1 rep will head to the tech team with the video so we can show on the screen, all right?
Know the answer? Click here to answer and hatch your own pet on Adapted Mind.
Correct.
Okay, the first group is Charmers. Which group is Charmers? So the 2 reps, please to come front and center from Charmers to explain to us what your video is, while you have 1 rep to the tech team with the video. Which group is Charmers? All right, we are running like a stage show. If you miss your time, we're on to the next act. Beehives, are you ready? The Beehives, are you ready? Going once, going twice. Vauxhall, are you ready for your video presentation? Vauxhall, where's Vauxhall? Port Antonio. All right, so send the 2 reps front and center, and then you send 1 other rep to the back with the video. We'll show the video after you've told us what it is we are expecting to see in your video. Remember to introduce the theme so the judges can score. Port Antonio, the 2 reps to the front and 1 to the tech team. After Port Antonio, it's the purple meteorites. They're not ready? Mount Alvernia, are you ready? All right, so after Port Antonio, we'll have Mount Alvernia, followed by the future leaders. So it's Port Antonio, followed by Mount Alvernia, and then future leaders. So remember, it's just 2 reps that will be explaining what we're seeing in the video, while 1 other rep will be to the back to show the video afterwards. All right? That's the correct video?
Turn on 8, please.
Check.
Good afternoon, everyone. So our group name is Port Antonio Future Leaders. Port Antonio Future Leaders. And our theme is the youth are the future. And in this video, it is highlighted when we see a young boy who was ridiculed by his parents for spending his time gaming and creating content as a social media influencer.
What they didn't realize was that the very thing mocked would one day make him rich, successful, and famous. Sometimes what others laugh at today can become the very reason for your success tomorrow.
Get up, man. Yo, give me this one here. Thank you.
All right, so that was Future Leaders, also from Port Antonio. But Port Antonio is 2 groups you guys have? Just one? Okay, all right. So that was Port Antonio, Future Leaders. So I'm going to go from the top again. Charmers. Which group is Charmers? Shanique, which group gave you Charmers? Who is Charmers? Which group is Charmers? All right, so we have Charmers from Wolmer's. All right, Dendra.
Good afternoon. Hi, everyone. Our theme is the future is youth. And, we made this video keeping in mind... Oh, we already sent it.
All right, so we need one rep from Charmers. So yeah, just head to the tech team so they can have the video on the screen.
So we made this video in mind, thinking about the future possibilities, solutions, because at the end of the day, that's what we're vying for as young people. We're looking for the best way to innovate. We're looking for the best way to evolve in terms of how we think, how we progress as a society. And, there are a couple of key words that we mentioned in terms of what we're thinking about, what we're bearing in mind as we go forward, and we press for the future.
And we also mentioned the fact that there are certain qualities that young people have that the older generation can't even think about. We are unique, we're special, and that's what we showed in this video.
How we stay around there, tech team, with a video for Charmers. I'm assuming that's the group leader. Dendra. Okay, all she needs is pod covers around here right now, and then she's good. All right, what I will ask you in the meantime, though, is what was the thought process when you got the theme and you're like, all right, how are we going to execute this video?
So the thought process was very simple. We mentioned one-liners which would have highlighted the qualities of young persons. So when you hear the video, you hear leadership, you hear inspiration, you hear unity. Those are characteristics unique to us as young people, which make us that much more special and ready to take the future on with joy and with passion, with confidence.
All right, I love that. To say make it sound like it's a nice generation, and make it sound like my generation just very archaic. Now, why was it important for you to portray the qualities of the youngsters?
Well, quite frankly, we're living in a society whereby I guess we're sort of blind morally when it comes down to certain things, and we believe that emphasis being placed on these wonderful qualities that Kyle said, it proved to be useful. It proved to be useful because going into the working world, just life in general, these are qualities that we're expected to express and show, especially to the case whereby we want to reach far in this world. So we believe in showcasing these qualities, you know, reminding persons that, hey, if you want to survive in this generation, these are certain things that you have to exhibit. These are certain things that you have to show and make yourself not only a likable person, but one genuinely that you can feel pleased with within yourself.
All right, and finally for you, if it is that you are selected as the winner, I'm pretty sure that USF will be posting your videos, and the votes is done by likes, of course. What do you want the viewers to attain from the video?
The same message that we would have taken from the number of presentations that would have come forth thus far. Innovation being the key point. We want to be able to put ourselves in a position to inspire others, especially as a younger generation coming forward, because it's not just the younger ones, but the older ones too. We can give them something to look forward to, give them that sense of peace of mind that they're leaving the coming generation in good hands. And that's what we want to, that's the message that we're trying to produce, that's the message that we're trying to push for, that, hey, you know, the current generation, it's not a lost cause. In fact, it's quite positive, and there are many things for us to look forward to.
All right, I love that. They definitely represented the theme, the youth. The future is youth. Are we good with the video around there now, Dana? I like them to show on the video. What's going on? It's too special. I love it. I love it. All right, you want us to try another group in the meantime? All right, so thank you, gentlemen, so much. Even if we didn't get the video, you definitely told us what we can expect to see in that video. Mount Alvernia, are you ready to go? Can I have the two reps front and center? One rep at the back with the video, followed by the beehives. The beehives is your castle, all right? So one rep to the back with the video, please, for beehives. After the beehives will be the purple meteorites. Which group is the purple meteorites? I'm assuming it must be a Sentinel's group. Right? Okay, so one rep to the back with the video, please. So right now it's Mount Alvernia, followed by the beehives, your castle, and the purple meteorites, St. Hilda's. Where's the rep from Mount Alvernia for the video? All right, let me do this again. When I call the name of your group, it's 3 reps in total that should stand. 2 will be coming to do the presentation, and 1 to the tech team with the video. So 2 persons for the presentation, and 1 to the tech team with the video. So it's Mount Alvernia, followed by York Castle Beehives, and then the purple meteorites, St. Hilda's. Which video you have up ready now, Dana? Beehives? All right, so can we have the 2 reps from Beehives for the presentation while we wait on the video from Mount Alvernia, please? Mr. Chalmers, I think one of you have my microphone. Never mind. Check, check.
Good afternoon, everyone. So our theme is Community Meets Connection. So today, we're excited to share with you a video that showcases the spirit of community and connection. In this video, you'll see how our ICT Club is bringing people together through technology.
This video highlights the connection that our community is strong. Connection that's fostered through shared interests, mutual support, and a passion for learning. Now let's take a look at this video to see the power of community and connection in action.
Brings internet to the community. To every corner of Jamaica, we connect from the world.
We learn in Jamaica, helping students shine bright.
Our meetings, we share ideas and build the future together.
Community needs in connection.
Check, check. All right. Thank you to the York Castle Beehives. We're ready for Mount Alvernia? All right. Make some noise for Mount Alvernia, please.
All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, good morning, everyone. We are the Doves, and our theme is Community Meets Connection. The core message of the video is that the USF is actively transforming Jamaica through technology by promoting community and digital inclusion. The USF is transforming Jamaica through technology, through programs like free public Wi-Fi hotspots and community access points, providing more than just internet. It gives Jamaicans everywhere the access to learn, work, and stay linked to the world.
The USF is connecting communities and empowering every Jamaican for a brighter, digitally inclusive future. We use this technique because it uses a creative concept to highlight the UFS effort in providing technology and internet access to communicate across the island, connecting individuals.
Thank you so much, Mount Alvernia. Purple Meteorites, we're good to go. After the Purple Meteorites, Beauty with Purpose. Where is Beauty with Purpose? All right, so 2 reps on standby, while 1 person with the video to the tech team. Next group, what rules? What rules? Have your 2 reps on standby with 1 person to the back for the video. Followed by Team Purple. All right, so make some noise for the Purple Meteorites.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Purple Meteorites, and our theme is Community Meets Connection.
Our video showcases connectivity, oneness, unity, collaboration of various persons in the same community, regardless of the distance that separates us. that relates to this forum that we're in right now. We're all different schools from various locations across Jamaica, but even as we're here, we're united due to our love of ICT and technology.
I'm at the SF workshop. Where are you?
Mid-year
From Portland
to Kingston.
Kingston to Brownstown.
Community Meets Connection.
Thank you.
Good day, everyone. I hope everyone's doing amazing. I'm loving the amazing videos that are being shown. Our theme is The Future is Youth, and our title is Beauty with a Purpose. I thought there's no better way to feature that the future is youth than to showcase our Beauty with a Purpose projects that are truly shaping Jamaica by the youth. So our videos will feature the ladies and their amazing projects that are doing wonders for their communities.
And what better way to show that these are being led by youth, young women? And in the video, you'll see the new technological edits and effects in CapCut, the use of transitions and animation. So enjoy. Hi, Jamaica. I am Norbrina Scarlett, and my project is Scarlett's Platform for Access, Care, and Empowerment, and I am putting my community, Perthtown, on the map.
Terry and Wilson, Inclusive Minds, offering accessibility and inclusivity for children with autism and other learning disabilities. Go.
Tenevia Pottinger, Green Globe, industrializing farms in Jamaica for sustainable and high-tech farming.
My name is Sophia Johnson, and I am representing Hearts for Single Home. This is where we try to give back to as much single mothers as possible.
Brianna Foster, Clean and Care, the Paddock Pulse Project, where we invest service into community health and wellness to ensure a healthier and brighter.
Go.
Chrisanne Higgins, my Beauty to Purpose project, Stand By Me, aims to break the silence and stigma that surrounds the issue of domestic violence.
The future is you.
Judges, we good with that video? Tech team, I'm going to ask you to line up the video from Purple Media Rights so the judges can look back at that video so they can score accordingly. So that's the video before the Beauty with Purpose. Tech team, talk to me. The video before Beauty with a Purpose, the Purple Media Rights. Can we have a rep from Purple Media Rights to just double check for the video? We need to have it so that, no, I know, but the judges need to see the video again. Judges were good with every other video. That's just the only one. So on stage now we have What Rules and Team Purple. Team Purple will be followed by VTech. Which group is VTech? Vauxhall is VTech? All right, so just have your 2 reps on the stage on standby and 1 person with the video to the back, please. That's for VTech. Followed by the Warrior Eagles. I'm assuming that's Wolmer's. Yes, it is. So 2 reps from Warrior Eagles and 1 rep to the back with the tech team. So it's What Rules, then Team Purple, then VTech, and then Warrior Eagles. That's the video from Purple Media Rights. That's the video. That's the video. All right, so can we have it for the judges, please?
I'm at the SF workshop. Where are you?
Mid-year
From Portland
to Kingston.
Kingston to Brownstown.
Community Meets Connection.
We're good? All right, so we can line up the video for What Rules. So it's What Rules, followed by Team Purple, followed by VTech, and then Warrior Eagles.
Okay, so good afternoon, everyone. So before I begin talking about our video, I do want to give credits to our cameraman right there for being in our video. Credits to our team leader for helping us record. So credits to them and thank you. So our theme was Dream It, Meme It, and we thought we had creative freedom. So what we did, we utilized ICT to create a video for rules that are commonly broken across schools, and we decided, you know what, we should put this into a video that's fun, entertaining, eye-catching, somewhat relatable, you know?
And okay, so she was just explaining the Dream It version, and I'm going to explain the Meme It. So what we did was essentially, we took the meme aspect of our theme and we used the mockery of the statement, which you'll see in the video, and we took mockery that students typically use when breaking these school rules. And this is also why we chose our name, What Rules?
What's going on here? What's going on here? Why are you standing up and eating? What food? Oh, you have your phone. What phone? What is this, edges? What edges?
Their theme was Dream It, Meme It. All right, so up next is Team Purple with the theme, Future is Youth.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am a representative of our team, Team Purple. Can I hear make some noise? Woo! Okay. We made a video under the theme, The Future is Our Youth, which focuses on the voices of 4 of our young people as they openly share their dreams for the future. Each person speaks about what they aspire to become.
The video not only highlights their ambitions, but also serves as a reminder that young people carry the potential to shape a brighter tomorrow. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
It emphasizes the importance of encouraging and supporting youth as they work towards turning their visions into reality. Enjoy.
This is one thing we all have to bear in mind. It's technology. It will fail us at times, right? So after Team, I'm just seeing that message, Shanique. So after Team Purple is VTech. I don't see VTech on stage. Where are the 2 reps from VTech? You have your rep at the back with the video? Okay, all right, I see him. Followed by Warrior Eagles, who's here on stage. Eastside Wings. Oh, disrespect on our calling no wings. Eastside Queens. Someone who come from St. Thomas? One Kingston. Oh, that east side there. All right. East side wings, so I need your 2 reps. Sorry, I did that intentionally. East side Queens, I need your 2 reps on stage, and then 1 person at the back with the video, followed by the Doves. Which group is the Doves? Okay, all right, fabulous. St. Anne's Bay High School. Yeah, so I need 2 reps up here and 1 down there. Followed by the Sugar Daddies. If I'm being honest, I actually like that name. Because I go and ask you, how you come up with that name? And you have to go tell me how you come up with that name. All right? I'm going to leave you all for last. All right? So after St. Anne's Bay High School will be the Meta Girls. All right, so Meta Girls on standby right here with your rep down at the back. Followed by PDJRs. Who will stay down there, tech team, with Team Purple's video. So I'm going to go in order again. It's VTech, Warrior Eagles, Eastside Queens, St. Anne's Bay High School, Meta Girls, and which group is PDJRs? That's William Nib. All right, so I need your 2 reps behind the Meta Girls on standby and 1 rep down at the back with the video, please. And then finally, I'll end with the Sugar Daddies. No, Shanika, that them give you first. First entry alone work. Yeah. But they changed it to the gents. So it's the Sugar Daddy Gents. That's what I'm calling y'all. The Sugar Daddy Gents. Dana, how we looking? We're good? We have Team Purple video up. All right, can we have it for the judges and for everybody to see, please? Dana? It gone now? Wow. All right, I'm going to have the VTech team just tell us about their video in the meantime. Make some noise for the VTech team from Vauxhall High School.
Afternoon, everybody. Hello. Afternoon, everybody. So this is the VTech team, and the theme is Dreaming Movement. In this video, it will be showcased in 2 different personalities, the school scholar and an influencer. Yes, that's it. My friend!
Talk to me, Dana. Tech team, we have Team Purple video because we never showed theirs yet. So none of the videos going to show. All right. So we're just going to have you run through. Thank you so much, VTech team. Up next is the Warrior Eagles.
Good afternoon. Our theme is Community Meets Connection. This is a simple skit that was done by Womer's Boys and Charlie Mount High School, showing how easy it is to connect with one another from wherever they may be and come together, sharing interests, joking around, and just how easy it is to build a community from common interests being shared from two students from different backgrounds, leading to a big community.
All right, so initially, well, technical difficulties, so we can't have it being played, but we used the trend, the ALIC trend, where like, we were gonna do community ALIC, where it was.
Can we have some silence, please? If I drop a cotton, I should be able to hear it. So which one is that? Warrior Eagles?
That's ours, that's ours, that's ours.
That's yours? All right. Line up Team Purple's video after and then VTech's video after, please.
Okay, so back to what I was saying. This was a video done, well, a short skit about under the ALIC trend, where community ALIC, how easy it is for two students from different schools to be able to call each other, interact with one another, meet up, and then through our interaction, build a stronger community through us sharing common interests. So, yeah, I'll let the video speak for itself. Yeah. So yeah, thank you. I hope the video was able to explain itself, even though I wasn't able to do it up here. And thank you for watching our group, Warriors and Eagles.
So Warrior Eagles is a combination of Woolmers and Charlie Mont, right? All right. So up next we have the St. Anne's Bay High School. I know you're not giving me my jingle.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are from the St. Anne's Way High and Preparatory School. My name is Brianna Grandison, and this is Jada Henry. Did you know the community makes connection? This video was about a group of high school students who do not have any devices to do their SBA.
One of their schoolmates who was a recipient of a tablet informed them about seeking sponsorship through the Community Youth Club to the USF.
The video for St. Anne's Bay High School.
Sponsorship from USA. Sure, we can go to the community members them and that's it. And did you know the community makes connection?
The VTech video. The video for Vauxhall High School. All right, so okay, you good? All right, so this is the VTech video, Vauxhall High School. Remind us what the theme was, Vauxhall? That was community meets connection, right? No, dream it, meme it.
Okay, so rate a life of an influencer from 1 to 10.
Life of an influencer? It's a 5 because it's in between. It's in between. You know, it's in between, my dear. It's in between, my dear. You know, it's hard. You have good times and bad times, but it's alright.
So, K Chanel.
K Chanel.
Okay, ma'am. How would you say a life of an influencer would be like?
Life of an influencer, you know, it's hard. Even though I'm the center of attention. You know, I travel the world, clock that, so I make my money. Mr. Douglas, do you think you are the best at what you do?
Well, yes. Profoundly, I know I'm the best at what I do, for I am the best in everything I attempt, and there is no one who can defeat me. So, would you say it's one of the best things in this life?
It's one of the best things I've ever done. Period. Period.
So, would you say it's one of the best things in this life?
It's one of the best things I've ever done. Period. Period. Well, at school, the head has said that Alex Bell is a second that can beat you. Do you think so?
Who decided that? I am the only choice. I am the best choice. There is no one else like me.
All right, so that was VTech, Vauxhall High School with the theme Dream It, Meme It. So we now have Meta Girls. We have their video ready to go.
Okay, so good afternoon, everyone. Come, do a little bit better. Okay, so our theme is also Dream It, Meme It. So, based on all the presentations shown here today, we came to the conclusion that when you use trends, especially in content creation, it's most likely to spread vastly while being catchy and relatable. So we decided to make a little skit.
Okay, so this skit follows a girl who wanted to make her birthday special but faced unexpected challenges. When her plans did not work out, she turned to the power of AI, using it to better her vision to live. AI allowed her to create the celebration she had dreamed of, showing that even when resources are limited, imagination and technology can help you to turn your ideas into reality, perfectly capturing the theme, Dream It, Meme It.
Me not eat no lunch, because me have to good for my birthday. My birthday have to come now. Money. You see what my lunch money. What you say? My lunch time, yeah. Me not eat nothing. Because me have to go food. Me have to go and get the birthday. Hear the plans. See what my lunch money go want to change the stuff. Buy one wig from Amazon and I'll come into the land.
They start about how me go put on big hairstyle. All the photo shoot I go pay for. Me dear.
Happy birthday, yeah, my friend.
Remember, dream it, meme it.
Thank you so much to the Meta Girls. Judges, we're okay? We're good? All right, so up next are the youngsters from William Ney Memorial High School, PBJRs.
Hello everyone, can everyone hear me? Alright, so I'm from William Ney, I'm Daniel Appleton. Our theme is Dream It, Meme It, and our video showcase the creativity young minds have to turn any video into something funny. Well, the video is not on the screen as you can see yet, but the video will explain itself, trust me.
The William Nib video, please. PDJR. Okay, all right. So, technical difficulties, so we're going to continue. When I said I'm off a seat, no man, I'm going to go back on seat for sure. After PDJRs, those? Oh, the East Side Queens. Make some noise for the East Side Queens. We have the video lined up. We have William Nib's video. So hold on, no more videos. Remember my eyelash, me can't see. 5 more minutes. Oh. Well, yeah, it's just the last 2. And then the sugar daddies. All right, so we're going to have the East Side Queens. So where are the crowns? Well, she automatically wearing her crown. All right, so we're going to have you explain what we'll see in the video until the video comes up, all right? Can we have the levels for 6 on, please? Check, check.
All right, everybody. Good evening, St. Hilda's High School. The Diocese High School. My gosh. All right. Good evening, everybody. Say that again, please. I like that. I like that. All right. So my name is Nevea, and this is Alicia Thor. Yeah, and we're representing for the Queens of the East. My sister say hey. Right. Okay. So we were given the exciting topic of the youth is the future. The future is youth. And we had so many ways to conceptualize on how we wanted to do this video. First, we decided that when we think of youth, what do we think of? We think of their career paths, we think of all the goals and ambitions that they want to have in life. So we found a great way to do this in this video. We created an acronym for the word youth, Y-O-U-T-H, which you will see in this video why we chose these words and how it relates to these students. We incorporated them in the video so that these words can hopefully be an affirmation for them to be steadfast and opinionated in the future, because the youth is the future. Am I right? All right, take it to you.
The future is youth. And we started out the video with the CEO of USF. Now, he's not a youth. Okay, let's get that right. He's youthful at heart.
At the heart.
Right? But he is empowering the youth. And I heard somebody mention in the crowd earlier that our generation is the best. However, I would advise you to learn from the mistakes of the older generation, learn from their drive, and that's why he's at the front of the video. But it is now our time to take the baton to empower our generation and the next.
So enjoy the videos, guys.
All right, so just as how I mentioned, it's technology, so it will fail us, right? So we're just gonna have you do the explanation. Where are my sugar daddies?
We can do some karaoke in the meantime.
Make some noise for the sugar daddy gents.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody. All right, that's more like it. Now, our theme was Dream It, Meme It. Now, we took this theme literally, we thought outside the box and opted to create an actual meme, bringing the idea to life in a fun and creative way as content, such as this are prominent on social media in Jamaica. Sorry. Now the plot is we're a foreign immigrant living in Jamaica, carrying vivid aspirations of love, dreams of building a true relationship with an island girl, embracing her culture, roots, and her world. You can play the video.
All right, so this video is from William Nib, the PDJR, so go ahead with that.
All right, so the message in the meantime, the message of the video is it zeroes in on how even while others might laugh and take joke at your aspirations, live your aspirations, right, and strive to attain them.
All right, thank you so much. So that was the Sugar Daddy Gents. So this video, this one is your video? All right, so we're gonna show that video now. We're good, judges, or one more time? One more time, tech team.
All right, so to explain the name, so, you know, so it's supposed to be Sugar Daddy Gents, right? The name there was a typo, right, or a prototype. So, basically, it says that we're sweet and as aspiring future husbands and future fathers, right? And we're gentlemen, so it's Sugar Daddy Gents. Right?
1 year circle.
Okay, so now the Sugar Daddy Gents makes sense. All right, can we have the video from William Nib, please, the PDJR? So it's 2 more videos to go, and then we skedaddle. So can we move to the next one? All right.
Go.
Look at this.
Don't be like this guy. Be like this guy.
All right, so their theme was Dream It, Meme It. This is PDJR William Nib. Can we have that video again?
Go.
Yo, go look at this.
Don't be like this guy. Be like this guy.
Judges, you need them to come and explain that video again. All right, gentlemen.
So this video shows what meme culture is about nowadays and how Gen Z express themselves to be funny online. Like you see one video of somebody like, I give one a thumbs up and we'd consider that funny.
All right, and the East Side Queens. Can we have their video up, please?
Hi, I'm Charlton McFarlane, the CEO of the Universal Service Fund. The future is you.
The future is ours.
The future is unity.
The future is togetherness.
The future is hope.
In the future, I would like to become Miss Jamaica World. The future is you.
All right, so I really want to say thank you to all the groups. Thank you, ladies. I know I love up on the stage still, but it's my stage right now. You see, so them eat, breathe, sleep the stage, right?
Okay, so I realized that I'm the only person here wearing a fro. Wait, you wearing a fro. I want to see some more afros. Okay, and the curls out. A lot more natural hair, okay? Remember, what Joel mentioned? Rock your fros, okay?
All right, I love that. And on that note, I want to thank all the ladies from the Miss Jamaica world who decided to come out here today and be a part of the workshop. Thank you, ladies, so much. We do appreciate you being here. And to all the schools that came out, St. Hilda's is here, York Castle is here, St. Anne's Bay High School is here, the Sugar Daddy gents from Woolmans are here, the gentlemen and young ladies from Charlemont are here, Mount Alvernia is here, Port Antonia High, William Nib, Vauxhall. Did I leave out anybody? I think that was everybody. Thank you so much for being here today, and I hope you could even take one lesson from today and apply it to your social media usage. And remember, we're using social media wisely as at today, all right? So, Dana, I think I can say thank you on behalf of everybody. Are we going to hear the judges' scores? Are they still deliberating? Shanique, just make a U-turn. Go and run something for me, DJ Jis. Remember, ladies, for social media purposes, you can use screenshots JA and the banner at the back for your videos to post, collab with USF, and collab with eLearning Jamaica using the hashtags. And you can even mention the theme celebrating 20 years commitment for a lifetime. 20 years is no small feat. So connect to that 20, committed for a lifetime, and it's in partnership with eLearning. So in the meantime, in between time, go take your pictures, go take your official pictures, of course, as well. So if you want your official photos, we're asking you not to leave just yet, please. We have your official certificates to give you, and we also need to announce the winner of the video, the social media content video. We're asking you kindly not to leave just yet, but you can in the meantime take your photos at the banner at the back. All right, so we're asking everybody to be seated now once again so we can announce the top 3 of the social media content competition. JUTC is also reminding you that you can use the opportunity today to sign up for your Smart Fare card. So they're right there at the back. JUTC right with Smart Fare. So if you don't have your Smart Fare card, you can do that right now at the JUTC booth, and you can ask them about the rural school bus system as well. What number is your route and them type of thing, how much it costs. All of that you can find out at the booth. So I have the names of the top 3 for the social media competition. All right, so we're asking everybody to be seated now, please, so we can end properly. We can announce the winners and end properly. So I'm asking everybody to be seated now, please. The longer we take, the longer we stay. All the schools, I'm asking you to be seated now, please. All right, I'm calling for the CEO, Mr. Charlton McFarlane. We need you to hand over the goodie bags and whatever winnings for the top 3 of the social media content creation competition. Can we have, for the final time, can we have everyone seated now, please? Persons at the back still taking photos, we need you to be seated. The longer we take is definitely the longer we stay. All right, so the CEO is here, so I'm going to go ahead and announce, starting with 3rd place. Shanique, this is written in order. Where's Shanique? Shanique? Shanique. All right, so I guess she's not here. Oh, okay. So, we are only going to announce the top 3. I will say all the teams, you decided to incorporate what you learned today. It was obvious and we appreciate that. You are all winners. But we're only going to be giving prizes to the top 3 So it's each person from each group that will get some. So Mr. McFarlane, and I got hurt you today. All right. So in third place, Shanique, is this in order? First, second, third? All right. So in third place, we have a school who call themselves the Sugar Daddy Gents. Make some noise for the gentlemen from Hero Circle, Wilma's Boys High School. Captivating that they're sweet, they're charming. So it's all 10 of you will be receiving your award. So them I tell us, so them sweet, them charming. In the future, you might want them as your husbands or as the fathers of your children. Hence the name, the Sugar Daddy Gents. Make some noise. Yeah, man, it's all of you getting your prize. So it's one by one so you can get your photo. Congratulations to you for making the top 3 in the social media content creation. Kareem should be happy. I wonder if I can video call him. I'm supposed to excited bad. In second place, we have a school that goes by the slogan, "What rules?" In second place, the lovely ladies in lavender from the host school, St. Hilda's Diocesan High School. Congratulations to you. All 10 of you will be collecting your prizes courtesy of the Universal Service Fund, USF. Can I have Mr. Cecil Toms? Is he here? If not, can I have a rep from Huawei, please? For the winners, Dana? So we need a rep. Kareem, me that make you know, say, the Sugar Daddy Gents, they got third place. Yeah, he said congratulations, gentlemen. So we have the rep from Huawei. And in first place, displaying what the judges were looking for, is a group that was here today that goes by the name, the Warrior Eagles. Let's make some noise for the Warrior Eagles, a combination of Wilma's Boys and Charlemont High School. Make some noise for the Warrior Eagles. So congratulations to the 3 teams making the top 3. Warrior Eagles in first place, followed by What Rules in second, and the Sugar Daddy Gents in third place. Thank you so much, and thank you so much to the CEO, Mr. McFarlane, and the rep from Huawei. So all good things must come to an end. And we're asking, I see some deliberation happening at the back, I'm nervous. Before I go, let me thank my sponsors one more time. JUTC for being here. Screenshots JA for being here. Huawei, thank you so much for being here. E-learning, of course, for being here. USF, thank you so much for putting on an amazing workshop. Well-informed, edutaining, might I say. I think on behalf of the social media influencers, or should I say the media personalities, thank you so much for being here. I'm now gonna ask Miss Nepatra, don't kill me for the name, please. Okay, youngsters, don't leave just yet. We're doing the vote of thanks, and then we end things properly. Level that for me, DJ Jis.
Good afternoon, everyone. No, man, today it is full of vibes, don't. No, man, don't need to make better nights. Today it is full of vibes, don't. Who did have fun? Who? St. Hilda's, you had fun? Vauxhall, you had fun? Woolmer's Boys, you had fun? St. Anne's Bay High, you had fun? Who may I forget? We had Mount Alvernia, you had fun? Port Antonio High? Them left already, them didn't have too much fun. Them just not for roll out. So, no, come again, they're here. Port Antonio High, you had fun? No, man, a little bit of fun, that. Come again. Port Antonio High, you had fun? All right, did I leave out anyone? William Nip, oh God, the good up school from St. J. Trelawney High. Oh, them 2 schoolers around at the back, them never have no fun here. So I have the lovely task of presenting the vote of thanks, right? So I want to say on behalf of the Universal Service Fund, e-learning, and the Ministry of Science, Energy, Telecommunications, and Transport, I would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to all who made today's creative workshop a success. First, a special thanks to our content creators. Now, let me just pause here to say, me not good with pronouncing names, so don't beat me up if I don't pronounce these names, right? So we have Kareem Boatins, Deandra Harrison, Joel, oh Jesus, Num Darkham, oh Lord, and we have Kavoy Luar Smith, well, for sharing their knowledge, creativity, and experiences with us. We truly appreciate the time, effort, and passion you poured into your presentations. We also have a small token of appreciation for all our influencers. However, 2 are remaining, and we have Miss Deandra and Kevoy, and we ask you to come up to the stage, please. I'm going to ask Kimona Gordon of e-learning, and also Katie and Smith Newton of MSET, CTD Newton. Awesome. And Kimona Gordon. Merciful Father, Danger. You know, your name too fancy, boy. But then again, my name is Nepatra, so all of we have fancy name. All right. So you can come up to the stage and make these lovely presentations. But while the presentation... No, I will carry it home personally. Oh, wait, I'm going to take it to Kingston for them personally. That's what I meant, right? No, man, I'm a good driver, so I'll protect it, right? So you can just make your way. I called them already. They said I should carry it. So while the presentations are being made, I'm going to continue with the lovely speech, right? We must also recognize the appreciation and support of our sponsors and partners, the Caribbean Telecommunications Union, CTU, E-Learning Jamaica, Ministry of Transport, Telecommunications and Energy, Intellibus, JUTC, Screenshot JA, and Huawei. Your partnership has been invaluable and in bringing this workshop to life. A very special thanks as well to one of the best principals, Miss Heather Reed Johnson. Woo! No man, don't have to make better nice for this, the nice principal that's loaned us this facility, right? We also have Vice Principal Vanessa Thompson Walters and Miss Ramona Simpsons of the St. Hilda's for graciously hosting us and providing such a warm welcome and supportive environment. Finally, to you, students and advisors, and everyone who participated today, thank you for your energy, your engagement, and for being a part of this journey as we continue to empower and inspire through technology and creativity. We look forward to building on what we started here today, and we're confident that the impact will continue long after this workshop. So thank you, everyone. Okay. Also, I know you were told you're going to get some certificates today. Don't worry, you're going to see my face at your club meeting distributing these certificates, all right? So, do you want to say anything else?
Well, I just wanted to remind them of the theme, Connected at 20, Committed for a Lifetime, USF.